vertical and the horizontal side, you guys will hear me in a second. Oh wait, 1 minute, I forget one aspect here. You know what's crazy? Is that this song is I'm pretty sure they took it out of Fallout 4. But welcome in everybody on the Twitch side, welcome in everyone on the YouTube and Arena side. Hopefully y'all are having all a solid Tuesday. I say so far so good for myself. Let me just go through the comments here. The first little bit of chat. Listen to BDP, Sizzle and Seal, welcome in. It's really good if you ignore all the crashes. Yeah, that's the worst thing about Fallout New Vegas is the crashes, to be honest. I wish it was a more stable game. Maybe that's something they'll do in the future. You never know. Apparently there's supposed to be like a remaster coming out, so yeah. I'm assuming like it'll probably be announced soon. I don't exactly know when, but it should be announced soon. BDP can't sleep. Uh, you know, try and find a way to sleep. No. But you know, appreciate you popping in on a late night. Always appreciated. Sloppy Poppy, welcome in. Big Dog, right back at you. I wish I had a mirror so I could just do the mirror reflection right back at you. At the same point, would I really want you to look at the back of the wall? Lucinda, thank you for the 365 stream streak. 1 year and 450. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, Sizzle and Seal nailed it. It doesn't make sense. Whoa, why does it harm them so much to give you like a lot more bananas? Is there some kind of weird economical, you know, Twitch thing? Uh, does it cost Twitch more money to deal out bananas? I don't know. It's weird. But we're gonna get started with some Fallout 4 permadeath. Or I guess One Life Survival is what I've been calling it. I like calling it One Life Survival more than I do permadeath. But last time we were playing this, essentially what we did was we got to the point where we like set up our character. Setting up our character takes like quite a bit of time, so we have one save now where if our character dies, we just revert to this one save just so we don't have to play the intro stuff again. Because if we have to play the intro stuff every time over and over again, that will be very tiring. I mean, it might get very tiring either way, but I'm hoping that we don't have some stupid incident happen where it fallen from a height or we have to properly die from like a real battle. Must be a banana shortage, Twitch is limiting them. I mean, yeah, I don't actually. How are bananas doing nowadays? Are they at the top of like peak production? Are we producing like fake bananas? Because like some of the bananas nowadays I feel like are a little bit too stretchy. I don't know if anyone's eaten bananas recently, but like sometimes you look at like sometimes the bananas just or they just go real quick. I mean that's I guess a sign of good fruit, but like yo, Jonas, welcome in. Or sorry, John Miss. How are you doing, Duck Duck? Duck Duck Goose. Are we playing Duck Duck Goose here? I'm a master. I must unveil. I have a black belt in my Duck Duck Goose abilities. But hey, thank you for coming in with the follow. Have you checked out the Game Awards voting? You know what's funny is yesterday I had it in the stream title that we were going to discuss that. Never happened. Never happened. So that's a good idea. We should do that. We should chat about that before we we get onto the gameplay. Let me pull up the site real quick. We'll vote right now. Even though you know, voting's usually my own personal thing, right? I don't want you guys seeing who I vote for. It's our like right to privacy in this country. All right, we'll vote through our Twitch account. I'm sorry, I wanted to start with a joke, but I couldn't think of one. Duck Duck's good. I like Duck Duck though. You start me off on an immediate good childhood memory of Duck Duck Goose. What better way to do than do that? Okay, they're not redirecting me. Come on, redirect me. Please close this window to continue. There is an error signing you in. 1 minute. 1 minute. We'll get it this time. We'll get it this time. Lord knows I got a banana storage in my right place. How many bananas does everyone have about? We must have a bunch of like. We need some more, I guess, high point rewards. I know I've said that multiple times in the past, and this might be another one of those times where I lie about bringing more to them soon, but like we do need to get more high point redemptions. Uh, Not 100% sure as I don't eat them. Fair enough. Fair point. Fair point. Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time because it's not letting me sign in with my Twitch account. I guess I could just go with my X account. You know, let's go with the X account. All right. All right. I don't know if it worked. I just want to vote. Well, I guess we don't get to vote. I was standing in line and they don't keep the votes open. 1 minute. I gotta just put this in. Please work. Hmm. 1 minute. Is there a way to change my name on this? Because I logged in with something and it unfortunately is not logged in with the name I wanted to be logged in with. Why do they have to use my... Why did they have to use that name? Did they use my real name? I didn't want that. There's been issues with people being able to vote. Wonder if it's connected to the Cloudflare issue. It probably is connected to that. I think there is a concentrated attack on the vote right now for the Game Awards. I think they want to steal the vote. I don't know what. I think Clear Obscure probably wants to steal the vote. So, hopefully there's an investigation into that. Dadcore, thank you for coming in with the 100 bits. A very delayed reaction by myself, but hopefully you come in, or hopefully you're having a solid Tuesday so far. Doom Dizzle, Ayo? Doom Dizzle, we're trying to vote on the Game Awards because we forgot to do that yesterday. But I think Clear Obscure, I think someone is, you know, ruining the servers. I think Cloudflare was attacked on purpose just so we can not vote on the Game Awards in our favor, in our choices. I'm 100% sure it's Clear Obscure. Well, I guess I'm gonna try the X account again. God damn it, mission failed. There was an error signing you in. There shouldn't be any errors. It should be perfect. It should be perfectly integrated for my own, yeah, we might have to do it later. Hmm. Oh, actually, I might have found a way to do it. Aha! I found a way to do it. Alright, we can vote properly now. Let me get the, Alright, vote now. Guys, it took so long for us to vote. Hi, my name is Drake. Welcome in, Drake. Are you named after the rapper, or is it completely independent from that? I don't mean to immediately bring that up, but welcome in on the YouTube side, I'm assuming. Hopefully I didn't miss any other comments from the YouTube side. Wait a minute, let me double check here. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. Start voting. You've reached the edge, and I'm about to break. Someone else has made that joke before. It has to have happened. Vote now. Categories. Game of the year. I'm the first person who wants to vote, and now you are not letting me vote. Are you currently playing Fallout 4, Drake? Okay. Maybe if we do it one more time, it'll work. Fuck. Alright. Hmm. I wonder if we'll come back later. We'll see if this works later. We won't bother all stream with a site that doesn't work. I subscribe? Yo, I very much appreciate you coming in with the subscribe. Hopefully I'm able to pull off the Fallout 4 here. It would be cool if we could pull out the Fallout 4 win on like the first go, but I don't assume that's gonna happen. Also, the game got loud all of a sudden again. Okay, I think we're good. Music. I like the music, but like for some reason, there's moments where they play the licensed music and like it's, you know, unfortunately I have to mute stuff out. Like the radio should be covering all the licensed music. Actually, footsteps are gonna keep up. Okay, so last time, I think I've already said it, we set up our character just so we would be properly set up for the run here. I think we're about to go for Concord. At the same point though, I don't know if I want to go to Concord immediately or if we want to put some space in between it, explore a bit, and then, you know, maybe see if we can get better equipped. So antibiotics. You are thirsty from lack of water. Beautiful. So immediately off the bat, we are properly sick. And we've just drank the rest of our purified water, so... Thank you, game. It's always a good time when I'm greeted by an illness. Now, previously on the previous stream, I was kind of going back and forth with like, okay, are we gonna go on one health bar? Are we gonna be able to heal? We are gonna do the run, like the regular survival run, but we are gonna try and maintain the one life, right? So if we die in the one life, which I'm gonna be honest, there are probably a lot of moments where it's very quick, where you'll just run into death. There's a couple moments I can think of immediately right now where, yeah, Concord could be possibly one because I think survival with the power armor is still a little bit more dangerous. Let me see. There's that one spot, I think it's in Arlington, where if you just step into the town, there's a good chance there's a guy who's gonna, you know, fatboy you. He'll send like a nuke over your way. So you gotta be careful of that guy too. There's a couple of rough spots in this game where, you know, you can easily be torn apart by like multiple enemies who like trap you. That's why we need armor. You're the best. Drake, I don't want to say that myself. But thank you. What kind of games do you play, Drake? Alright, let me get properly my gaming set up here. Man, we do need some defense. Because I don't want this town to be attacked randomly by like some kind of bandit. And then we just take a couple stray shots. What we need is a helmet. I think a helmet would actually help us greatly. Because we need to protect the noggin. We need to protect our Walton noggin. Oh my god, let's see. For some reason, I feel like I didn't get the grenades. I will say it. Being in survival mode makes me scared of like every little enemy that might pop up. Do we have a level up? No. Nope. Roblox for Fortnite, but I don't really play Fortnite a lot. Do you not like the, do you like the current season with like the Simpsons stuff? Oh my god, tired from lack of sleep. I literally just slept. My character just woke up from a nice, sleep, I thought. I don't think food can go bad in this game, so I should be safe just to cook up all my food at once and just, be good to just go for a while. Okay, there you go. I had to figure out how to zoom it out. Mole rat chunks. Okay. Shout out dog meat. Both our companion and the food. Always coming in handy. Also, yeah, I should be careful here. I say be careful, and then I waste 5 bullets of my very limited supply on a rad stag. You know what? Maybe that was a bad idea. Mole rat. There you go. I have to go later because I got school. Hey, enjoy the school. I'll be learn lots. Pay attention to your math. If you don't know math in your future, you're screwed. Every job employer tests you on your times tables, so if you can't make it to 18 in your times tables, you're fucked. Oh! Okay. No! Okay, good. A good nap. A good nap would work. A good nap's always good, to be honest. I don't think anyone's ever complained about having a nap, except for when it comes at a bad time. I'm from New Zealand. Ooh, okay. Have you ever been... I feel like that's probably going to be the #1 question, but like, have you ever been to the place where, Lord of the Rings and everything was filmed? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that New Zealand is where it was filmed, right? That beautiful, beautiful island. A raider. Okay. Well, we only have 5 bullets left. I think this guy is gonna give us a gun that we can shoot. So we should be good on that. Pork and beans, empty milk bottle. I'll bring the aluminum can with me too. No. Fair. To be honest, I don't even know where it would be. Aluminum cans are like gold. Yeah. How do you say it? Aluminium or aluminum? I just call it aluminum, but there's a good argument for both. The British really kind of look... I feel like sometimes the British look down on you for when you see aluminum. Oh, fuck. Aha! Okay, the dogs, though. Why did my guy wait so long? Okay. Well. Oh, god damn it. Dog, where's my dog at? My dog's not protecting me. Red bandana. Okay. There you go. I had to do it. I think we're safe now. Unfortunately, we have nearly no ammo left. Also, I don't know if there's gonna be like mines here. I'll have to pause the music for a second. I have to keep an eye out. Yeah, the game capture is like very quiet. You see, I had to figure out why the game capture like is not capturing like. Maybe I'll just turn the game up a little bit. There you go. So let me do this real quick. You know what else is like gold? Screws. Oh. Screws and fans. If I find a nice fan, you know, that'll help me out quite a bit. Ooh, mole rat chunks. Beautiful. Tarberry. I'll be honest, I don't see the appeal of Tarberry. Okay, I guess I'll take the Brahmin hide. Fuck. Okay. So that's gonna be like a raider outpost. I already know that. I could go to Concord, but at the moment, it's not looking really good for ammo. What month is it at your country? I don't think months really change between countries, does it? I wasn't aware of that being a thing. North Korea might have a different country than us, but like I think or different month than us, but other than that, no, I know what you meant. I just don't know if it makes sense. Just in case you're potentially like a time traveler, I'm gonna say it's November. Just in the very rare chance that that's the case. Okay, so let me look at the map real quick. I'm not aware of this area whatsoever. Me doing this is gonna be like me walking right into like a death claw. Yeah, you know what? I actually don't like these trees. Oh, that's fucking Mirelurk territory. Fuck this. Okay, I seen the eggs and I'm like, okay, we're gone from this area. I don't really have any bullets to take care of death claws. Or I mean Mirelurks. Or death claws, honestly, but hmm. Okay, so there's what's it called? A sentry bot here? I don't remember how to deal with sentry bot. And this is another like mole rat attack area. Alright, well we have the location. We can teleport to it next time we need to find a particular like occasion when we need to die, but we should be safe. We'll be safe and just avoid it.
Nico, it's Roman. Let's go bowling. Call me when you have a moment.
That is terrifying. That has terrified me too many times now. Okay, I need to figure out why it's like doubled up. Because I feel like I'm hearing that twice. Hmm. One minute. I'm gonna try and fix that real quick. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, you might be in a tunnel this time. I it's only because like recently I figured out that like if I have a vertical audio source and a horizontal vertical source or like audio source, like if I have audio sources for both the vertical stream and the regular stream, what happens is the audio just bleeds in through both. So I'm like, okay, I gotta figure out if I have some other alertness somewhere that's making noise. Can't find it though. Can't find it. Hmm. Yo, Soldier of Steel, welcome in. How are you doing, Soldier of Steel? Okay. Well, I can't find what I'm looking for. It will continue to haunt me for the rest of my days. Oh, 1 minute. Hey, I'm Soldier, new to the channel, going through followers, would like to know you as a streamer. How's your Tuesday? Tuesday's going well. I'd say Tuesday's going pretty decently. Had a nice morning breakfast and just got started with the stream here. But how are you doing, Soldier? Can I call you Mr. Steel? I'm good, man. How's it going? Pretty good though. Pretty good. I'd say overall, pretty solid Tuesday. Let me see here. Right now we're figuring out where we need to go next. I don't know if you've played Fallout at all, but we're kind of in a predictive. Oh, that fucking scared me. It's a bird. You don't know if birds are gonna attack you. You know, birds birds do what they want. Here's the thing. I'm gonna keep going. Okay, there you go. Thank you. I needed someone to tell me that I couldn't keep going that direction. One of these areas is like infested with dogs. I don't really want to find it because I really only have 5 bullets. Do you have a goal? Beat the game. Maybe get more achievements. Any of the achievements I missed on my first couple playthroughs, it'd be nice to correct that. But I would love to beat the game on survival. I'm having a liquid Tuesday, interpret that as you will. You, you're being like water. However your Tuesday's treating you, you're just kind of going with the flow. That's how I'm taking that. Playing some Fallout. My stepson loves this game. Your stepson has some good taste then. Unless maybe there's some other games in there I don't like, but at the very least with Fallout, he has some good taste. But what kind of games are you into? I'm a variety streamer on 4 consoles and PC. Prefer Xbox. I am 1 year affiliated, 1,200 followers. Been playing Dragon Age: The Veilguard. How are you liking Dragon Age: The Veilguard? Have you been going through the entire series just to see how the games are kind of like? Helldivers 2. I gotta continue playing that at some point. The thing is, the developers for Helldivers 2 have been admitting that the PC edition of the game is like broken right now. Not broken, but it needs some work. Borderlands series, I need to. I've been playing. I was trying to play Borderlands 4, but I had issues with it, so that's on the shelf at the moment. Division 2 and Black Ops 7 Zombies. Black Ops 7 Zombies, my first impression of it was pretty good, but sometimes I'm like I don't like how sometimes the map's a little too big. I kind of like a more dialed back map. It has the best graphics I've ever seen. It's a really good graphical game, to be honest. Like I think the game has a lot of controversy around it for like not being like the ideal Dragon Age game, right? Like they made some choices that a lot of Dragon Age fans are maybe not the happiest with in the story. But overall, like graphically, like there's a lot of things that game did right, I felt. I thought the combat was fine. I thought the combat actually was a lot of fun. Once you get like really deep into the Dragon Age combat, it gets really addictive. And once you get more powerful and like good weapons and whatnot. Oh, there's hard critics out there. Yeah, there are hard critics. At the same point though, like people are spending like 80, $90 on the game now, so you can't blame them for when they you know, they have a harsh opinion. Thank you for the follow, Mrs. Soldier. I don't know if Mrs. Soldier and Soldier of Steel. Okay, you guys are related. I was about to say like two soldiers coming in. We need an entire platoon. Happy Tuesday. It's great to meet you. Great to meet you too, Mrs. Soldier. Oh man, I'm gonna take a nice sip of the tea here, but are you also a gamer, Mrs. Soldier? Have you guys played that Split Fiction game? That's a game I feel like you guys should play if you guys game together. There's a game called Split Fiction. That's a cool co-op adventure. Okay, back to adventuring though. She's stuck on Diablo 4. Diablo 4. I need to get into the Diablo games at some point. I I think the looting stuff would probably get me addicted to it. Unfortunately, sometimes like the top-down games I have a hard time getting into. But once it has its hook in me, you know, I'll spend a good amount of time on it. Okay, let me look at my map again. I don't know if this is a good idea exploring the top here because I'm pretty sure the top of the map here tends to be like the most dangerous areas. The top and like the bottom. Because like you get like a lot of dangerous mirrorlurks here. You get like all the radioactive creatures here. But then over here you get like the wildlife. And again, the wildlife, they can be quite tanky. Part of me wants to teleport back to Sanctuary. A game, mostly Diablo 4, I'm hooked mostly on it. It's a really fun RPG for sure, and the new seasons for it come out. Ooh. Okay, what season is it on currently? What is that? A scavenger. Why would a scavenger want to kill me? Wait a minute. Okay, 1 minute. I'm gonna heal myself real quick because I'm gonna go into combat and nearly get myself killed, but... Why would they want to kill me? It's on season 10. Oh, really? Not bad, not bad. Have you been playing through all the season 10s? Like, have you been playing since launch? Do I have a hunting rifle at all? Man, it would be so nice if I had a hunting rifle. I gotta get closer to him. The thing is, he's gonna surprise me with like a dog. Oh no. Oh no. She's dangerous. Your arm? It should be in your entire body. Okay, get away from the flaming woman. Get her! Get her, dog meat. Okay. Where's the pistol? Oh no. I'm on season 10 now. That's nice, nice. Well, now I'm out of ammo, so I've put myself in a really good spot here. Ooh. Is it really stealing anymore if I killed her? I assume once you kill the person, it's just looting the dead. It's not really stealing no more. You know, that sleeping bag's not really owned anymore. You know, because the person's dead. Okay. I will say this place is making me kind of uneasy. I'm gonna go a little bit longer here, and then I'll go. Is any? What's up? Right now, we're trying to figure out what to do next in this game. That's what's up. What's up with you, Doc? Please don't run into a Deathclaw. I'm hearing something crawl around. I'm nearly 99% sure I'm at like mole rat territory. Okay, Zenny, I might have to mute you if you don't stop. I acknowledged you already. Yeah, sorry, but I have to go now. Hey, do what you got to, Drake. But appreciate you stopping on by with and also subbing. Right now, I'm trying to figure out. To be honest, I'm just looking for loot because at the moment I have no ammo. But I don't know if looking for trouble is also a good idea while I have no ammo. Yo, I play VR. Nice, nice, nice. You should play Fallout VR. You're trying to loot Scoot and Boogie. Oh, I need some more Boogie songs. You're right, I need some more Boogie songs. I mean, I guess now the Fallout 76 has introduced like, you know, the Beach Boys into the canon, so I guess we could play Beach Boys. Zenny, I think you're on mute, but I might have to mute you if you don't stop because I don't know if you're understanding that I'm acknowledging you. I acknowledge you, Chief. Oh my god. I usually just ban. You know, I'm usually pretty. No, I probably should just do it, to be honest. Working and lurking. OTS, hopefully the lurking working's going well. Right now we're hunting dog, which is my least favorite time of the day. Nope. Get the fuck away. There's an alpha dog here. Hey, buddy, you're right. We probably shouldn't be fighting other dogs. Okay, there's 3 dogs at the very least I'm seeing here. I wish I had a sniper rifle. Real quick, I just gotta do something real quick. I mean, I have enough like shotgun ammo, but I'm not confident in this plan really. To be honest, I don't have a plan. It's mostly I'm just waiting for them to walk up on me and I shoot them. The best plan. Okay, lack of water. Do I not have dirty water? Shotgun, I love that. Shotguns are fun, but they're not good for the long term. Got you tabbed, lurk. Yeah, soldier, I appreciate that. I'm gonna keep sneaking on through here, but hopefully the lurking goes well. There could be some good stuff here. That's the only reason why I'm considering trying to go through this entire area. At the same time, though, I don't have any water. If I could find a way to like lure them one by one, that'd be a different story. But the minute I have like 2 or 3 of them attack me at once, I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, this game has made me very on edge. I don't want to keep exploring the wildlife because at some point I'm gonna get ambushed by something. Like, I think it might be a stupid idea me doing this. At the same time though, if I can get like a good fast travel point, that would make all the difference. Hmm. My stealth bar is going down a little bit. Oh. Alright, we got a dog in the area, so that could mean multiple dogs. Right? I mean, I'm assuming you're part of a dog pack. He looks like he's sleeping. Oh. Never mind, there's multiple dogs. Fuck. I want to take a little peek, but... So you got rats and mole rats and dogs. What is this over here? Do I have a sniper? I need like a sniper. To be honest, it looks like the flame of a robot here. Right? Like, I don't know if anyone here can see that little, like, orange blip, but it looks like the flame of, like, a codsworth or some kind of robot like that. Yo, A Money, welcome in. Yo, 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 yo. Whoa, yo, 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 right back at you. That one broccoli. How did you know I'm a fan of broccoli? If you're not a fan of broccoli, get out of here. Yo, you hear me? I do hear you, Zenny. I don't really hear you. I more like I can read your comment, but what's up, Zenny? Feral ghoul. There you go. Oh wait. What kind of other ghouls are there? All afford in this economy? Oh, I had this like since launch of like 2015, 2014. But this is like one of my first times trying to do like a survival run. How are you doing, Yuri? There's gotta be a game that you've loved for like a long time that you still play. Okay. Come on. Where's my dog at? Where's my dog at? I'll be in lurk mode, brother. But I got you open. Yo, I appreciate that. I'm also in lurk mode. I've always loved playing this game, Skyrim and GTA San Andreas. I played an unhealthy amount of. There's so many games like that where I have an unhealthy amount of. And my game like that has got to be Fallout or Far Cry 3. I have not played Far Cry 3 since I beat it the first time. But that is another game that actually I want to go through at some point. I want to go through all the Far Cry games because I haven't really given Far Cry 4, 5, or 6 a playthrough. Which some people would be like, avoid them, but there's probably some good aspects of each of them, I feel. Okay, that's what I wanted. I wanted my level up. The level up actually is exactly what I wanted. Because I want to do this. Where's Sneak? Yeah, we're gonna do Sneak. That's something we need if we're gonna be doing one of these permadeath runs. Where's the dog, Luther? Oh no! Someone is killing my dog. Okay. We're probably dead. Alright, fuck the dog. The dog can defend itself. Maybe a mistake on our part. My guy is dehydrated. My guy! Okay. Can I just say? They were not tripping. Okay, so we have to go back to the one save. Alright. I'm gonna not diddle-daddle around now. Because I think diddle-daddling around got us killed. I'll be honest. You underestimate some of the ghouls. I didn't think the ghoul would be that bad, to be honest. Far Cry 3 is amazing. Should definitely stream a playthrough. 4 was good. 5 was good, but I'd definitely avoid 6. 6 I like because of the island stuff, but like, yeah, from what I've seen, like the combat can be, well, not the combat, but the general just quest system is, it's very late Ubisoft. Yeah, bye. Zenny, enjoy the VR. Damn, you didn't last long. Yeah, not at all. This is one of those occasions where I wasted my ammo exploring a little too much. I probably should have kept my mind more onto a goal. Also, this is not where I should have been started here. One minute. One minute. Is this really my earliest save? Or was this my earliest? Was this the save that I said was going to be like... Well, this was my earliest save, so... We'll go from this one. I need to put somewhere where it's like life 2. I need like some acknowledgement that this is like life 2 of the run. Okay, at least I have 80 bullets, you know, coming back to this save. That's actually such a disappointment, to be honest. I thought the first one would have been a lot more successful, to be honest. Okay, so what did I miss out on? I had a shotgun before. The shotgun's gone. Well, I reload the start because I don't want to have to do the intro again. That was the one criteria that I had already like set up, where I was like, okay, well, we'll just if we go again, we just go from the save, since we don't have to. We don't want to do like the first like hour again. We've seen the intro. We don't need to see the intro over and over again, especially if we're gonna be playing the same kind of build. If I do make a different build, then that'll be a different story though. So on this run, what happened was I didn't explore this part of the map, right? So what I did last time was I explored pretty much a lot of this area. Went and unveiled the one farm. I don't know if I'm gonna immediately do Concord, because Concord's, it is dangerous. At the same time though, it's good to have the villagers. The gameplay of 6 is amazing. Don't get me wrong, but I've always liked the stories of the game, and that one just didn't feel compelling. And the weird RPG aspects took me out of it. That's fair. That's fair. I'll definitely be I honestly, even Far Cry 1 and 2, I still want to play through too, because Far Cry 2, I remember that game actually having like a lot of cool things in it. I don't know if you played Far Cry 2, but that game had a really cool like fire system where if you set a fire on like some like of the wild grass, it would just start spreading like crazy. Far Cry 2 actually had some really, interesting things going for it. Does it hold up? That's what I gotta find out.
Nice.
Do survival runs get to the point where it's possible to get sort of OP, or will it limit you and kick you in the butt at any level? Uh, I'm pretty sure the way survival runs work in this game, because I'm just playing the regular vanilla. I think they have enemies that adjust to you. I'm not entirely too sure. I'm pretty sure that's how Fallout 4 works, where it's not like there's like leveled areas. I might be wrong. I might have to do my research on this, but yeah, I'm going into this not knowing if the characters level up with you or if there's zones that you just need to be prepped more for. You can kind of get OP. Like you just need to find the right legendary builds. I think once you find the right legendary weapons, that will help you get OP. The start though, the start is gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, doo-doo-doo. I am sure, like the legendary enemies in this game though, broccoli. All the legendary enemies in this game will probably kick my ass potentially. And there's like a couple of some of the DLC enemies are also gonna be a pain in the ass. But if I can make it to the base game, I'll be happy with that. Everything else would just be extra for me. Once I beat the base game, I feel like that means I've earned another permanent save, if that makes any sense, where I can go on to the DLC and do that. We'll talk about the terms of that. That might be a little bit, you know, skirting the rules a little bit. Gird. Ooh, actually, no. We don't need girds. We're about to go into like battle. We don't need girds. No one's ever gone into battle and said, I need girds. I'm probably forgetting about the one battle in history that was fought over girds. I love Fallout, but not enough to attempt to survive a run. Well, this time I'll be a lot more careful. This time I'll be sneaky like a cat. Last time I let them see me. That was my first mistake. This time they won't even get a peek at me. 5 minutes later. We'll see. We'll see how that works out. We're gonna try not to get into any action while there's an ad break going on, just so everyone can be included on the regular fun. Also, I got to avoid vehicles. That's gonna be another thing that we're gonna have to deal with, because sometimes if you walk into a vehicle, the vehicle will just kill you because it's a physics item. So it's one of those things where if I die from me touching a vehicle, I think that doesn't count as a real death. I think that just reverts you back to the previous save. Because like that's technically a glitch, right? I don't think dying to a glitch is fair.
Oh, I know you're here.
Oh, he knows I'm here. You guys have just watched me like waste so many of my bullets here. Okay. This is when we get the fuck away from this area. Is there other like bandits just in the town here? I think the enemies scale up you in all but this games, but I think this game has more skill zones, so like the top part of the map is where the enemies will be least challenging at this time. And then, okay, fair. There are some areas at the top that are pretty tough too. But like, yeah, I think the glowing zone will probably be the one of the harder zones to deal with. What do I have on? Army fatigues. Okay, let me get the hood on. I wish there was like a disguise system in this game. Sometimes I'm like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if I could like fit in with the bandits and kind of do like a sneak attack? I get annoyed at the time enough having to go to a previous save where someone's glitch and stop me from progressing. Yeah. I'm hoping there's no like big glitches that like occur that do something like that to me. Like I said, anything to do with like a game glitching out and cause me to like reload to another save, that's gonna cause me to probably... I'll definitely be frustrated. Let's see. Okay. Oh yes, 100%. Top right of the area is the top area. I think top middle too, depending on the area you're in. That's why I was like, I was trying to avoid those just because I was scared of the Death Claw. Or the possibility of the Death Claw, and like, I don't know if Mirelurks... I think it might be on the top right. But I think Mirelurks were also another thing I was afraid of. Gas mask and goggles. You know what? Gas mask and goggles I'll take. I want to put... Oh, do I have the frag mines still? No, I don't have the frag mines. Oh, that was the previous save. Fuck. Okay, I had 7 frag mines, right? And my idea was to put the frag mines down over here and take a good bit of damage on the Death Claw. So I'm gonna have to rethink my plan on that one. He's hacking and slacking.
Locked tight.
Locked tight. Atticus. I wish I could change his name, because now that it's on the part B of the survival run, I want him to have like a B name now. Oh, did he do it? Did he kill all the enemies here? Damn. He did all the work for me. I guess I don't have to kill anybody. Ooh, buff out. The main glitch I had was building the teleporter to the Institute. Had to redo that part too many times. Yeah, that's not fun. And it's just like every time it just, the quest wouldn't continue, or like the NPCs just wouldn't interact with it or acknowledge it. Anything to do with like the main quest progression, that's when it gets very frustrating. Okay, well that was worth going through. There's lots of minor ticket evacuations, which is directly east from Vault 11. Vault 111. Not Vault 11, Vault 111, where you start the game. Is that where it's like usually the glitched quarry? Because there's always a quarry that's every playthrough of the game I've always had like a glitched quarry. I don't know why, but there's always like a weird texture bug. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but anyone who's played Fallout 4, you might know what I'm talking about. Where did the bandits go? Okay. That's not how you open a door. Man. What I really need is just ammo. You know what sucks is I need something to protect me against Molotov cocktails. Molotov cocktails fucking suck in this game on survival. Like, they might as well be like a nuke. They might as well be a fat man. And some of those bandits, they're very... I keep calling them bandits, they're raiders. Some of those raiders are very... They must be like ex-football players. With the way they're able to like... send a Molotov cocktail your way. With the quarry filled with water, I think I experienced a texture bug earlier on. I'm not sure, fair enough. I think that's the same quarry I'm thinking of then. Ooh. You're carrying too much and can't run. Okay, dog. This is where you come in. Alright, dog meat, where are you, buddy? Here you go.
Hey.
Yes. Can I just store all my junk on you? Actually, a fusion core. I don't need a fusion core on me at the moment. Okay, there should be like a backpack on top of the dog. Just because it does look a little silly when I'm giving him a bunch of like little knickknacks. Hey, dog meat, carry all these little knickknacks with you. I don't even know how the dog's carrying it. He must have a thick pelt. You just store it in his pelt and he just doesn't shake out. Oh. Do you have a stream schedule or days you guys typically stream? I want to know where you to look out to these other streams after this one's over. So, I usually try and stream Monday to Friday. Usually, there's a good chance maybe Friday that I might miss because someone else also streams from the same setup. But usually Monday to Friday, I usually try and do a stream if I can. Usually the same times. Usually like 11 a.m. to what, 4 p.m. Usually, like, those are like the guaranteed times that I like to stream. I'll just start making like a stream schedule at some point. Just because I kind of like having the games I'm gonna be playing on like on a like already like a schedule, you know. Well, I guess that's what I'm trying to say. 11 p.m. 11 a.m. Eastern. I should more adjust that to like 12 p.m. Eastern, to be honest, because I don't really ever get on uh before 11 or around 11. I say 11, but I'm usually pretty late. Okay, we're gonna take a trip back to Sanctuary right before we initiate the battle, because I don't really like we're carrying too many things with us. Oh shit, I'm dumb. I'm in AM. Hey, no worries, no worries. I have contemplated doing like late night streams too,
Sweet.
but that I have to figure out a little bit more. I will say, for anyone who's trying to keep up with streaks, they've made it very easy to keep up with streaks now, where you just have to watch like a minute or two of the VOD, and boom. So, a lot of people don't, you guys don't have to worry too much. Alright, let's go upstairs. I just think of this one episode of Sopranos when I hear this song. Ooh, duct tape. Economy Wonder Glue. Wonder Glue. Even more Wonder Glue. Aluminum can, tin cans. Get the tin cans out of my face. Beer bottle, beer bottle. Beer bottles are very useful. Beer bottles we can repurpose into like purified water. This is the place with the machetes, right? Nope. That's outside. I wasn't aware this game was, or this song was even in the game. Or if this was just a Fallout playlist. Alright, dog meat. You left the building a little too prematurely. This is on you, dog meat. Oh, Voltec. Ooh, Mr. Gutsy model. Our favorite. This game in Fallout New Vegas has amazing music. Yeah, that's for sure. They've done a lot for making people come back to like the 50s music for sure. Even the TV show done some good picks too, but like I think they mostly picked from the was it the games. I think a lot of the music that's already been in the show has been in the games. Anything in here? Material water trial. I'm curious if that's water or if that's just not advised to drink. Excel. Combat knife. We have too much carrying with us. I love all the Vegas theme music though in Fallout New Vegas. Like the D. Martin and all that stuff, I'm very much a big fan of. Alright, well, this is where I have to... Blue or gray? I could just get rid of the drifter outfit and that'd be perfectly fine too. We're gonna do that. Alright. What's behind door number 1?
Yes.
Make sure there's no frag mines because the game likes frag mines. Your duty is over, soldier. Just have to make sure he's not a zombie. Left leg. There you go. You know what? We'll get rid of the gray suit. Anything else in here we can get rid of? Parch. Grilled rad roach. I'm surprised my guy doesn't get sick from eating rad roach. The soundtrack was well made at the time I was listening. When I was 12 playing the game, how did that affect my music taste? Man, I was probably like the same age when I originally played the game. I'm trying to think what grade exactly, but like I was definitely around the age of like 10 or 11 or 12 for sure for when like Fallout 3 and then Fallout New Vegas came out. Great games for you know, like the development, of course. Gives you good taste. At that point, like I think the best game I probably had played before, in my opinion, Fallout 3 was like GTA San Andreas. Or Saints Row 2, honestly. Saints Row 2 I thought was actually a lot of fun too. 1 minute, Preston Garvey, we're coming back. Actually, is there anything else I need to explore here? Any more doors I can unlock? I just want some like lockpicking skill. Anything I can lockpick up here? I'm in a lockpicking type mood. Well, okay. We'll go to Sanctuary, drop off some stuff there. Ooh. A workhouse. Damn it. I don't need to be exploring all these places. Oh wait, I've been here already. Aha. Aha. I don't need to explore another place. Intro 2 had great music and awesome story with fun but challenging gameplay. I missed it on it as a child, but played it a few years ago and I loved it. Yeah, at some point I want to play all of the Saints Row games. Even the newest one I still want to play just because I want to see like if there's any good things that like hold up from it. I've had some people tell me it had some good moments. So at the very least, like I'm willing to try it out. Oh, what did the dog find? Oh, you find a shotgun? Good job, boy. If that's what you found. Do we have anything I could... It keeps giving... Man. I could probably take buff out and it would just make me stronger for a second, right? Yeah, but I don't want to be addicted to drugs. Being addicted to drugs is not cool. We have two. Oh, okay, we have a couple of these pipe pistols that we can just get rid of. Alright, sanctuary time. honestly, the entire Saints Row games, like, even though I have my issues with Saints Row 3, like, honestly, I think, in my opinion, I feel like I like Saints Row 4 more than I like Saints Row 3. Saints Row 4 feels more fun to play than the other one. That's probably my controversial opinion. Okay, so I have 6 pistols on me, so there's no reason why a man should have 6 pistols on him. Pipe pistols. I'll keep one pipe pistol on me just in case I ever get in trouble. Tire iron versus a machete. I think that's a pretty easy choice. Clean blue suit. Actually, I should keep the blue suit on me just in case I want to tuck someone up. Alright, everything else I actually can kind of keep on me. Wait, that's worth 100? How is that worth 100? Oh, I got the new Saints Row for like free. Epic Games and was it the Humble Choice? I've gotten Saints Row 1 or Saints Row the reboot for free multiple times. I don't need to pay a single dollar for it. It's a big relief on my part. I will say it sucks that that studio got shut down. Even though like they didn't really do well with the game. It would have been cool if they could have maybe improved upon it, or if they could have done the original vision of the game. Because the original vision of the game, they were talking about that like a couple months ago, and the original vision sounded a lot better. Anything else we can just get rid of? Alright. Where's the dog? I need to take all your shit.
Over here. Wait there.
Take all.
Hey, come on.
Follow me. Alright, so 72. Oh, I thought I picked up a shotgun at some point. Oh, that makes me sad. Okay, so how's my guy doing for the battle? Do I need sleep or am I good? Also, 1 minute, let me see. Frag mine would be good. I'm gonna keep the frag mine and put it over where the Deathclaw is gonna come. We have to do Concord today. That's the one thing we need to do on this character. Okay, so before I Molotov cocktail myself, let me make sure I have the frag mine out. Okay. That will save us. Hopefully that will save us. Do I have the Rifleman perk already? What perks do I already have? Alright, so next perk I should take, which should be Rifleman. I'm gonna be honest, Preston Garvey just took care of him already. Preston Garvey's a stone cold killer.
Hey, up here, on the balcony. I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please!
1 minute. I'm just looting, seeing what I want. I want your friend's newsboy cap. That's what I want. Where is everyone else? I feel like I got screwed over. I wanted more loot. Where's Nagari? Where did you... Oh, wait. There's a corpse over here. Alright, well, 1 minute. 1 minute, Preston. There's things here I want to take, but I probably should wait until I'm done with the Death Claw. I'll do that after. I'll loot the town after I'm done with the Death Claw, because I want to make sure I get through the tough combat part first, before I start celebrating. I think that makes sense. You know what, speaking of the performance of Saints Row 2, or Saints Row the reboot, I'm like, I was also having issues with my, my PC when I was like first trying it out. Okay, good. Oh! That's a weapon that actually works properly. Okay, good, good, good. I was worried that my, that would be like a very useful weapon. Or useless. Okay, I'll be very careful with this, this weapon. Oh, oh! Who's that? Is this stupid doing this? Because I want to see if I can like throw it up there.
Nothing there now.
Okay. So there's no point to me doing that. Cool. Brotherhood of Steel is a good pick, honestly, just because of the ability to fly around. I think being able to fly around is definitely going to be helpful, especially if I'm trying to not die. The only thing is, there's a random chance I can die from the helicopter not working too.
Got it.
Okay, can I just equip it from here? But like, the Institute might be a good one too, honestly, because aren't you able to teleport with them? I'm not too sure how effectively the teleport works with the Institute, but that's also something to consider.
No more British occupation.
No more British occupation.
Put to it good with you.
I want to play that DLC, or not the DLC, the mod. There's that British mod that they came out with on the Fallout 4. Fallout London, I think that's what it's called. I've seen nothing but like praise for that one.
Taxation without representation.
No taxation without representation.
Let's send these crates back to London, boys.
Ooh. Bro, I love when their heads just pop off. It's such a very satisfying. Oddly satisfying. Well, that's real smart. Plus the access to the weaponry and the power armor. Will you do the railroad? I'll probably do up until that point, and then I'll, you know, I'll have to wipe them out. The railroad can't survive any run. I mean, they're good guys, but I don't like having to forcefully like try and make, you know, survive with them. But I do like their armor weave. Their armor weave is very useful. Jerry. I wanted to avoid this going back and like not using the doing the good old like backup move, but apparently they don't give me any brackets this time. Oh, there you go. Never mind, that didn't really do enough for me. I like, to be honest, I do like doing the bracket minigame from time to time. Alright, well, wait the back out. Deliverer's OP as well. I have to get silence. I do have to get like a silenced weapon. A silenced weapon would really come in handy. The only thing that sucks with silenced weapons is I feel like a lot of the mods for the weapons come from, they're like a little bit later game, right? At least with the one perk. I'm pretty sure you have to get like level 3 or level 2 of the one, the weaponsmith mod. Or the weaponsmith perk, not the mod. Okay, we'll go stool, do this. Yo! General Mao! Welcome in. Okay, no, apparently not welcome in. I was hoping to do this puzzle in time for the Raiders, but Raiders, welcome in. My name is Chris, this is my Concord. Currently we're playing a little bit of Fallout 4, which, you know, we're doing our own little twist on the, our survival, where we're doing one life to, you know, one life survival. So trying to beat the game in one life without having to, you know, reload or anything. But welcome in, General Mao and the Raiders. Deliverer came with suppressor, thankfully, when you get it. Otherwise, you'll need a couple of perks that's supposed to upgrade further. That's gonna suck. Yeah, hopefully I can get some kind of luck with a suppressor, because like if I don't get a suppressor pretty soon, then there's a couple areas that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Mao about to have diarrhea explosion is why she had to raid out. It happens. Sometimes you have a little bit too much, you have too much of, you know, an explosive food in your stomach, and it happens. Ayo, long time. Oh man, one life. Wild. It is a wild run so far. But we've already died once. We actually died earlier today, so, you know. By the way, I don't know, that was a stupid one right there. Oh shit, career redeemed VIP. Oh, did you? Wait a minute, wait a minute. I had to give you VIP, career toast. I didn't realize you had 50,000 points. Holy shit. 1 minute, let me give you the VIP status. But what game were you playing, General Mao? Let me give you a quick shout out. And then we'll get back to the gameplay at hand. Community, role manager, there you go. There you go. Curry toast with 2 T's. Okay. There you go. You get the heart. Where winds meet. Ooh. I actually just seen that game on the Steam store. How is that game? Where winds meet? That's not the one by, who is it actually? 1 minute. I'm gonna search it up myself. Started earlier too. He asked me not to, Yukuri. It's pretty good. Oh, is it free? I didn't realize it was free. Wait a minute. Is it a single player game? Oh, I guess it's a multiplayer game. It looks really good. Let me pull up the screen real quick. I'm liking like the graphics on the game. The art looks really good on it. Wait, is that a flute game mode? Do you have to play the flute, or is that just a screenshot? You see, that's pretty sick. This game's kind of reminded me that I need to go to like Black Myth Wukong and finish that at some point. And there's another cool RPG I've seen recently where it was made by the what is it called? Bloodwalker? Something Bloodwalker. Uh, The Blood of a Dawnwalker. There you go. This game's been looking really cool recently, where it's made by a bunch of old CD Projekt developers, and you have like 30 days to rescue your family, or else, you know, you have another storyline that you have to go through. Pretty sick. And if it's still an understatement for a free game. So wait, so is it truly free, or is there like a lot of microtransactions that kind of fund it? Can you make your character look cool without having to spend a lot of money? I don't know if the currencies they sell would make a lot of difference. It's crossplay too. Also, it's been released for the Xbox and the PlayStation. Massively open world, multiplayer, and single. You were the bully one. Yeah, freaking free, baby. That is, okay, okay. I might have to check it out then. That is actually a really interesting game, to be honest. I'm not really into like trying the free-to-play games, but like, I don't know, the last like 2, 3 years, I've seen a couple of cool ones come out. Honestly, the last 5 years. Oh, also, one minute. There's one thing I want to check on too. Because earlier I wanted to vote on the Game Awards, but I couldn't vote on them earlier. I want to see if I can do that now. Ooh, okay. So I can vote right now if I want. Good, good, good. Oh. Uh, yeah, the customization is big on the face. You can buy cool costumes. Well, they give you free costumes after completing some quests. Okay, so you can at least make your character a little bit cool then. Okay, you know what? We'll do this real bit quick. We'll do a little bit of a break from Fallout while we do this, and then we'll go back and finish the Concord stuff. Apologies to anyone who's in here for the Fallout, but I promised I would do this earlier, and now it's active. But out of all these games, I don't know if anyone here have an opinion on this one. To be honest, my mind still is switching between like Hollow Knight Silksong and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, every time, like, recently I've been really getting into a good groove with that game offline, and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has a lot of, like, it has the deep RPG stuff that I really desire. Like, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has an insane amount of, like, oh, you make this choice? Well, this choice happens. I kind of underestimated when it first came out in, like, February, but to be honest, I think it might win over Hollow Knight Silksong for me. At the same time, though, it might just be kind of recency bias. You know, I'm voting Kingdom Come Deliverance. It needs to win. Next category, let's see. Female Keanu Reeves with facial hair. I was very focused on customizing the character for the game to then decide to not show any of the stuff I put on my character. Yeah, that is an odd. I'll have to see how that even like looks. Are you gonna be continuing to play that game, in general? Best game direction. For art direction, to be honest, everything I've seen from Death Stranding 2, it looked beautiful. It looked like the next step up in the graphics, honestly. So I might have to give it to Death Stranding just on that front. Clear Obscure, though, it probably does deserve some credit for being a double A game, or whatever the term is. I'll give it to I'll give it to Death Stranding, honestly. It deserves it. Next category, please. Next category, please. There you go. Best narrative. Uh, I haven't played Clear Obscure. That's the only thing. I don't want to really like. I haven't watched anyone play the game because just in case I want to play the game. So I really don't know the story of Clear Obscure that much. Also, Death Stranding better when I love it. The graphics, the story, gameplay, boss fights. Did you play the Death Stranding 2 on the PlayStation 5? I'm gonna give it to Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's the only one I played. That's the only one I actually have an opinion on in that little area there. I wonder if Ghost of Yotei would win anything at all. I think it just picked a bad time to come out. This year was just like, especially for like Sony games. Like I don't know if Silent Hill F is even on the Xbox yet, but like I'm pretty sure there's like 3 Sony games in there that, you know, it's kind of crowded almost. Best art direction. Wait a minute, I thought I already voted for this one. Well, I'm gonna say Silk Song deserves something for their art. I think the art in Silk Song was really nice. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 will probably lose, but there's a potential for an upset. PlayStation only place you can play all the game of the years. That's true. Man, it's crazy. Like Dispatch isn't even on the Xbox. I'm like, why is Dispatch not even on the Xbox? It's such a weird choice to make, but then again, you hear news of everyone pulling out of like selling Xboxes, and you're like, okay, well, yeah, maybe it does make sense. Best score in music. I'm gonna be honest. Silk Song had a really good soundtrack. I'm gonna give it to Silk Song because it's again the only one I played. They gotta win something in Slim Chance to win Game of the Year. That surprised me, but almost they had almost ran out of money, had to make hard choices. Let me see. Oh, wait, who was that? Was that Silk Song or was it the Clear Obscure? Or are you talking about Dispatch? No, that's Dispatch you're talking about. My bad, my bad. My mind was off track. Best audio design. Can I just go next? To be honest, I don't think I deserve to vote on this one. I have no opinion on best audio design. I haven't played any of them. I'm not gonna be an uninformed vote on this one. Uh, Troy Baker did a really good job as Indiana Jones, but like he's impersonating someone, right? I feel like someone else is thinking, who else was like in performances this year? For some reason, I'm like, they gotta be missing someone. Hmm. Okay, maybe they're not missing anybody. Maybe I'm just I'm thinking of games I've played this year and not games that came out this year that have. Okay, that makes sense. I'm trying to vote now. Unfortunately, you can't do it through your Twitch account. They're making it like I don't know if there's still issues with connecting it, but my Twitch account can't vote. I mean, look at the Traction Expedition 33 got when they were released. It was super freaking insane for indie devs, and they deserve it to be honest. I mean, like that game, for an indie game, technically is like it's damn impressive. Did they have Ubisoft support? I thought they had support from Ubisoft, but I wasn't sure if that was who supported them or if it was another big studio. BF6 really does have good audio. Honestly, I haven't played enough of it with like headphones on to give it a judge. I'm sure if I had headphones on when I played, it would have been a different story, but I don't want to give it to Troy Baker to be honest. I can't vote on anyone on this one again. I'm not gonna give it to Daredevil. Daredevil's fucking. He's part of the He's already part of like Disney Plus and like Netflix. Let someone else have the experience. If Daredevil wins Best Voice Actor, that will rob everybody else in that category. He does not deserve Best Voice Actor. I haven't even played Expedition 33, but I can tell you he doesn't deserve it. He barely even remembered doing the voice for it. Wasn't there that like one convention thing where he's like said he barely did 40 hours of voice work and that's it? Come on. You can't give it to him for that. Indie devs but had a lot of experience, fair enough. I mean, yeah, if you worked in like a triple A studio for most of your career and then you all of a sudden become like an indie dev, at what point isn't that like, okay, you are double A or you're triple A? I guess it depends on how good you are. Innovation and accessibility. I'll be honest. Assassin's Creed had a lot of like great shit. Say what you will about Ubisoft, but Ubisoft does a lot of good accessibility stuff, and Assassin's Creed definitely deserves it. I loved how Assassin's Creed did all of their like difficulty too. Like they made the difficulty in that game very customizable, where you can make it. You know, if you want to be able to do insta kills, they give you the option to do that. I know that's not accessibility necessarily, but like, you know, it's part of the conversation, I feel. Games for Impact. The only game I played here was South of Midnight. I've been meaning to play Lost Records. Lost Records, I've been told, was a pretty good story-based game. I'll give it to South of Midnight, but I don't know if I necessarily agree. It was pretty anti-swamp, I felt. There's a lot of cool swamp creatures in that game that I felt like had, you know, they all got put in the same kind of monster group. I like that singing crawfish. The singing crawfish was cool. Or the catfish. Best ongoing. To be honest, it's between Fortnite, Helldivers, and No Man's Sky. Final Fantasy, I don't know enough of. I don't know if they actually they put out a lot of expansions for the MMO, but I don't know how good they are. I don't know if it's like a lot of reskins. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy 14. Marvel Rivals. I can't give it to Marvel Rivals. I haven't played enough of it to be honest. I mean I haven't played No Man's Sky or Helldivers either, but like you know I'm gonna give it to Fortnite. I think I gave it to Fortnite like a couple years ago, but I'm gonna give it to Fortnite because they're somehow still pulling it off. Best community. Okay, best community sports a little bit different. Uh, I'm gonna give it No Man's Sky. Fuck it. No Man's Sky deserves more recognition for turning that game around. Final Fantasy 14 could be a good contender. Do you play a lot of Final Fantasy 14? Best independent game? Gonna give it to Hollow Knight. Sorry. Team Cherry took like 7 years to make that game. Or 10 years, or however long they took. Might as well give it to them. If everyone else had a good sob story, you know, they might have been in the winning or the running. Unfortunately, Silksong had like 10 years of time. Come on, next category. I want to see Silksong's like music being performed live. This year should be a very good for like the concerts. Whenever they do like the live recreation of like the OSTs and whatnot. I'm sure Claire Obscure is gonna have some music played live too, and that's gonna be fun. Okay, I voted. Did Death Stranding just get all the votes? By the way, now it's like it's not going to the next. This site sucks. Alright, I guess we're doing this. Best debut indie game. Mega Bonk. I'm gonna give it to Dispatch. I want Dispatch to win something. Clear Obscure, I should play Clear Obscure. I really should play it. I'm just gonna click next on this one. I've not played any of these games. Has anyone played any of these like mobile games? You'd be voting for anything but Expedition 33. Let me play it first. I know I didn't play No Man's Sky, and I know I didn't play the other one I voted for too, but you know. I'll play Expedition 33 and I'll retroactively change my votes. They'll get some recognition. You already have a bunch of people who are gonna try and vote just to make sure the Expedition 33 wins. Bro, there's 1,000,001 people voting right now. That or the site's lagging because General Mao is also on the site at the same time. Maybe the site can only handle 2 people. Alright, I guess they're forcing me to vote. Well, I guess I'll give it to anything but Destiny. Sorry to any Destiny fans here. Not like you're gonna go back and revote. No, I'm not. I'm joking mostly. I'll just give it its proper credit after I beat the game. If I ever play the game. It's still a big if. Next category. Mine was lagging. Yeah. 29 categories, that's too much. We'll come back when the game stops lagging. Or when the categories stop lagging. No other gamer, thank you for the lurk. Hopefully you're having a solid Tuesday as we vote on these games. Oh, server error. I'm impatient. I demand my vote be counted immediately. Alright, well, I guess we'll go back to the game, guys. We'll go back and vote afterwards. The site has just, it has gone down. Okay. Nest. Plant.
I'm through.
There you go. I had anxiety voting because of the lagging. Yeah, I was afraid that my my vote was gonna get switched to something else. They were gonna take my vote and give it to Expedition 33. I couldn't have had that happen. Ooh. Ooh, what are you doing, dog? Like, the way he jumped seemed like he would have hurt his leg. Also, I have a ton of ammo right now. Red bandana. There you go. You're gonna wear that. You're gonna wear that. And you're gonna wear these eyeglasses. Alright. There you go. You know, I'm just gonna give him more stuff because I'm gonna pick up something along the way, and it's just gonna, you know, it's already gonna slow me down. Ooh. Wait a minute. This is useful. Alright, we're gonna give him the blood too. There's gonna be an ad break in about 3 minutes, guys. So, you know, if you guys don't wanna, if you guys are gonna be forced to watch ads, then I just want you guys to be warned. There might be some good ads in there though. I don't know what the ads have been looking like because I have Turbo, and Turbo's been kind of You know, it's a good thing to have. You know, I have an idea. Because Jet's very useful. I should probably favor that and start using it at some point. Okay, that's how you do it. Where is everybody? I'm like, surely there's some other people like... Preston Garvey did not kill everybody in this place, did he? Preston Garvey might be a badass. Hello, Preston.
I'm telling you, man, let's just get the hell out of here. We got no reason to hang
What do I have equipped for my robles?
around and get shot. Stop being such a fucking pansy. We hold out for the others like we're supposed to. What are you, deaf? Somebody's out there Time's up.
That was horrible.
Huh.
Alright, that was not good. Oh. This guy scared me a little too much. This thing did not blow up when I shot at it. I'm a little bit mad about that. Ooh. Alright, I'll take the revolver thing again. Alright, heal up. More rat chunks. No. I like the song. People back then just listened to anything. Unless this was the song made for Fallout 4, in which case we love the music still. Yo, TTV Rosa, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. What is that emo? Is that a cat with a hat?
Get in there, and we're gonna skin every last one of you. Come on, man. They ain't going nowhere. We got other shit to deal with. You hear that? Take a little walk.
That was kind of risky.
What the? Come on.
Oh, did it work? Oh, do I not have to kill him? Oh, beautiful. I was scared that they were gonna ambush me and, you know, potentially get me.
Inside.
No, 1 minute, Preston. There's stuff for me to loot still. Pre-war money, that's what I need. And it gives me fatigue. What is over here? I almost want to take it, but what's the use? Ooh. Never mind.
Bingo.
Man, I don't know who you are, but your timing's impeccable.
Yeah, lock the door, please.
Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minuteman.
Bingo.
Maybe.
Actually, 1 minute, 1 minute. Preston Garvey, I'm not ready to talk to you just yet. Let me put on my newsboy cap and my blue suit. Now I'm ready to talk to you. Glad to help.
Well, if
Oh, I
it's
forgot
true,
my guy
we could use some more goodwill.
had that
As you can see,
beard.
we're in a bit of a
Right.
I tried to go with like an Abraham Lincoln kind of beard.
Please, go on.
A month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday, there were 8. Now we're 5.
Now there was 5.
First, it was the ghouls in Lexington, and now this mess.
Ghouls? I don't know what those are.
That's right, ELE.
What the fuck's a ghoul?
What does ELE stand for?
Everybody love everybody.
Ghouls?
Everybody
What are
love
ghouls?
everybody.
Wow. You really
Thank you
are
for
from
the
around here, aren't you?
ELE, everybody.
Ghouls are irradiated.
Oh, look at how long that is. Oh,
One good idea.
There's a
I'm taking
crash
damage
road
because
up
of
on
the...
roof.
Okay,
Old
1 minute.
school,
Nope,
pre-war.
it's alright.
Well,
Oh, God. There you go. Our issue's fixed again. We just needed alcohol.
I like it. Sing it, brother.
Minigun, that works. I forgot your character was a Timu Undertaker.
Minigun. Now we're
He
talking.
has a very odd look to him.
Alright.
I'm gonna have to completely change him when I get to
Candy
Diamond
Town.
City. He's gonna have some plastic surgery for sure.
I'll help if I can.
What you'll need is
but we can't get to the damn.
Already, the Undertaker has
I
a better
fix
streak than this
stuff.
guy.
I tinker.
He's 0-1.
Bypassing security ain't exactly my forte.
I already have it.
Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core. We're set.
well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around.
It is.
Once you jack the core into the power armor and grab that minigun, those raiders will know they picked the wrong fight. Good luck.
Careful, kid.
Alright, well,
Something coming.
let me hack that computer, please. It's my computer and I get to hack it.
It's angry.
Welcome back, everyone, from ads, by the way. Unless you guys aren't back. And the ads are still going. The ads are eternal. Nukes. Pipes? No. Units. Eagle. Okay, Eagle's a little bit closer. What is it about Eagle that's close? Is it EA?
Yes.
Badly. Boom. I'm an expert hacker. I'm here just making some. Hey, do what you got to. Hopefully it's something good to eat. What are you making?
Hey,
Dog meat sure did find me
Yes,
somehow.
we got the name
Just
for our
look
dog,
at ya.
and his name's Dog Meat. Make some Indian food, chicken tikka masala with white rice, basically like chicken curry. Ooh, been a long time since I've actually had chicken curry. Honestly, it's probably been nearly like 8 years. Honestly, it's not very very often. Very rare that I've actually had it.
he's a good dog.
Oh, indeed.
I should try and seek some out at some
Dog
point.
meat's good at finding folks who need him, and he'll stick by you now.
All right, you saw it. I should just tell her she's nuts.
You saw
No,
it?
I'm not gonna tell her she's nuts.
It's the chems.
My guy only has
They
one
give
life to
old
live.
Mama
I'm not gonna
Murphy
be spending that life
sight.
being nasty.
Been that way for as long as I can remember.
I'm leaving. Go on.
That's incredible.
I can see a bit of what was and what will be, and even what is right now. And right
Concur.
I concur. Is it because my character is drunk?
is
I forgot my character does like they have
angry.
extra like drunk dialogue.
What is it? Mama Murphy, I need more, please.
We did it.
See. I see. Oh. It's
Yo, 74 Gaming, welcome in. How have you
Claws
been?
and
It's been pretty good.
teeth and
It's been pretty good. Right now we're just
horns.
hearing some
Very
crazy lady's
face
recollection of,
of death
you know, a death flaw, but how are you doing? 7D, how have you been?
We can manage.
We've been
That's all.
enjoying Resident Evil. We've been enjoying a
Need to
plethora of
rest
games.
now. And you have a
Uh-huh.
Like it or not, we're all.
Alright, let me get my armor on. I've already sweet talked the lady, now we can... Actually, wait one minute. We might need to sweet talk this person now too.
All counting on you.
Hey,
There are more of you, right?
mister.
Oh, God.
Alright, none of them want to talk. No more sweet talking. Do 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 do. I'll wear that. Yeah, I'll wear the gray hat. I think Luck F is pretty good. I've been pretty good. I've been streaming Arc Raiders. Ooh, how have you been liking Arc Raiders? And she looks like she stink. She does stink. I think canonically, I think in all the lore books, it's noted that she stinks. You know what she does? She has a addiction to jet. And what you do in this game to make jet is you combine it with fertilizer. So what she's doing is inhaling fertilizer just so she can get high. Not so cool. Not so cool. Let me give a shout out here to 7D though. How Arc Raiders though, is it like how's that any different from like the other one, the have you played Escape from Tarkov? I'm pretty sure Escape from Tarkov is a lot more enemy, like player heavy, right? Like I'm pretty sure a lot of the players in Escape from Tarkov seem to be complete dickheads. I'm sorry to say, but like every time I've seen anyone play Escape from Tarkov, it seems like most of the people are just bandits. Oh my god, that's funny. She smells like turd. She does smell like turd. It's a really good game and a large game. I got downloaded at some point because I have it through Family Share. And I'm like, okay, well, if I have it through Family Share, I might as well give it a go. I played enough Tarkov to know not to want to play another Tarkov. That's my kind of feeling too. I'm like, once you play one of those games, I feel like you kind of already might have a taste of the others. Unless it's your specific genre, but like, for me, I feel like I might have already tried out one of those games and I'm like, okay, I'm cool. You also stream Arena Breakout Infinite. I haven't actually heard too much about Arena Breakout Infinite. I know people mention it from time to time, but I've actually haven't seen too much gameplay on it. That's another free-to-play one, right? I hear Tarkov is more complex and difficult, while Arc Raiders is more beginner-friendly. That's what I've heard about Tarkov too, is like, you have to... You're going to be learning that game for a long time, and then even when you learn the game, you're still not going to be that good at it. You're going to spend 60 hours mastering the game only to figure out that you're still trash at it. Like, I still play Tarkov here and there, but he's pissing me off. Those games are just built to piss you off. Like, you know how punishing those games are? You fucking die once and you just lose all your gear. I don't know how bad, like, the new one is, the Arc Raiders, but...
Oh, God, why?
The idea of, like, losing all my stuff never makes me happy.
It's not fair.
I say as I'm playing a hardcore version of, you know, this game. as I say as I'm playing a one life survival. Well, that's the fun of it. Oh man. Hopefully I don't get like some pot shots taken at me. Hopefully they wait until proper combat. Ah! They're already trying to shoot at me. I thought there would be like some kind of bandit leader I could talk to and be like, hello, can we talk this out? Alright guys, sorry, I aggroed them on us. I hear Tarkov has a lot of cheaters. Arena Breakout is keyboard only. I'm hearing Arena Breakout has a really good anti-cheat. That's true. Okay, okay. That's good to hear at least then. It sucks that like I feel like cheating seems to be the worst thing plaguing like PC gameplay nowadays for multiplayer games. It's like you cannot get away from it, unfortunately.
Personal log. United States Army Staff Sergeant Michael Daly. This past Saturday, October 23rd.
Ooh,
While
crystal.
en route to West Stockbridge.
Heads up.
Day after that, Flyer
Can you
and
hold this
Cannibal
microscope
were
from your
shot by
dog?
some scared
Don't use it.
survivors.
Heads up.
You're... Damn it. These guys can't see you. So I'm probably not going to use this weapon. That's when I fucked up. That's going to be like the one mistake that I made. They're like, oh, maybe you should have kept that weapon on hand. The benefits about Arena Breakout is that it's free. That's also true. So you don't have to like pay money for a game and then figure that it's completely ruined already. I don't want to say anything about like Battlefield, but like is Battlefield plagued by it already? Like I don't know if anyone here is playing Battlefield, the new one that's come out, but I'm curious if that's like actually safe from hackers still. Oh, oh, hey. Oh, 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 hey. Okay, I have power armor now. Ooh. Yeah, I probably should do sneak. That's probably not...
Why don't you get... Show me that fancy gun up close. Not a lot of people can get past
I believe that too. There's a lot of Zen mod for
Give you that.
content creator, or the controllers. Yeah, you see, that's why I'm like, I don't get how the Zen is like such a big thing, to be honest. Alright. What we gotta do is get the Deathclaw to get summoned. Come on, Deathclaw. Alright, let them deal with it now. Okay, that Deathclaw is gonna fuck me up. Run, run, run. I do not want that Deathclaw to kill me. Oh, he's not coming upstairs, is he? Where is he? I'm scared of this dog, bro. Let me see. I have the new Battlefield, but it's kind of hard to tell if people are hacking since there's no kill cams unless you're close enough. The people spawning with recon drones is so OP, you can't tell if they're hacking or you just happen to have a marker on you. That's the thing I've heard complaints about is that whole system of like the hit marker, or not the hit markers, but like it's very, very easy to like just mark people and kind of see them through the walls, which I'm like, that's not really, that seems kind of cheap. Still here, chilling, funk brother, just grinding through work. Hey, do what you got to. It's always understood if you guys gotta work and lurk. This Deathclaw is scaring me. That's why I hate that I'm letting everyone else do the business. Alright. Destroy his legs. Oh, run! Run, run, run. I cannot let him win. I can get another dog. As long as you can't come inside, I'm fine. Nope. Oh. Preston, help me. Sorry guys for like the overly like cheesy gameplay. There you go, this isn't cheesy, this is just logical now. There's a difference between cheesy and logical. People were exploiting the fuck out of the recon drone glitch though, where you use a hammer and would make it rise while standing on it. And the benefit of that would just be what you have someone who's just at the top of the map exploiting the map and just kind of marking people 24/7. Yeah, that would suck. That's why I find it so hard to, for me personally, to get into like any multiplayer games nowadays, especially as like a PC player. Okay, have I already blown this up? Bottle caps, Molotov cocktail. Knuckles, beautiful. I love Sonic. Okay, where's Gristle? Is this Gristle? Okay. Gristle, this might be you. Where the hell did Gristle go? I killed Gristle, I know that. Guys, where did Gristle go? That's the mystery of the day. This is Gristle. Has to be. Nope, never mind, not Gristle. This is the one time the NPC just got smarter and he was like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. You can get up high up spots like Manhattan Bridge, you can get up on the big bridge and then just snipe, I imagine. And you just have the whole team up to you. Yeah, that's a lot of fun. Aha, I found Gristle. So, how good is your armor piece? Hello, dog meat. Now we need to have you carry stuff again. It can't be traced or recognized, and you can set it up where you can only, the only thing you have to do is pull up LT and it locks on to players, then all you have to do is RT.
Hey.
Man, maybe I should get one of these then.
Hold position.
No, I'm joking.
Moving out. Look alive.
I'm like, how much is it then? Is it an affordable price that everyone should have access to it? Bro, how many shotguns do I have? Jesus. Alright, well, let's go talk to Preston Garvey. We can tell him that he can live at our place. And then, I will say, congratulations to myself for getting through Concord. I thought Concord was gonna be a lot more trouble.
Mama, you okay?
I'm fine, Preston.
Unfortunately, I do think
Listen,
the bandits that come afterwards might be a little bit of an issue.
Was a pretty amazing display. I'm just glad you're on our side.
Oh, don't say that just yet, Preston. We haven't done the Nuka-Cola DLC.
The feeling's mutual, Preston.
You can never have
Nuka
too many
World.
friends. Not in the Commonwealth. Listen, when we first met, you said you were glad to help. Well, you did. And we owe you our lives. So here. It ain't much, but it's the best way I can say
The
it.
handshake? Ooh, 100 bottle caps. I didn't help for money. You're welcome. I'll take the money.
Anytime.
Well,
My guy's
since
gonna
you
need
say
the money.
that, maybe you'll come to Sanctuary with us. We could use your help getting settled there.
You know what? We have the crystal to also call more people into our base, so that'll be a good idea. We'll get the sanctuary going. My least favorite part of recon drones is that you doesn't seem to be a limit to how many people can be marked across all recon players, and most maps are so small you can have the whole team marked. So let's say someone's not in your squad. Like, you know how you have a squad of 4 people? Can someone who's outside of your squad mark someone, and then that is part of everybody's like marking? Is that how it works in Battlefield? Because I thought it was only your own. Yeah, okay, that's a little bit broken. For some reason, I had it in my mind where it was only the squad, where the squad could mark stuff. I feel like it should work only for the squad then. I mean, logically speaking, it would make sense that the entire team might know, but in terms of fairness, I feel like it'd be more fair if only the squad knew.
All right, Garvey.
oh, that's wonderful.
This girl again.
But there's
This girl.
more to your destiny.
She's gonna be talking about her
Isn't
jet fantasies.
Please.
You're a man.
I knew it.
And even the good.
Uh-huh.
Alright, Diamond City, tell me where it is.
No. Mama Murphy, we talked about this. Let's jump.
What I want to do is I want to go sprint all the way back to Sanctuary, drop all my stuff off, come back, and then we can loot for some stuff in the sewer, because I think there's something in the sewer that I want. Mostly the concrete. The concrete will come in pretty useful. I can't teleport here, right? Oh yeah, I forgot that is a thing in survival. You can't teleport. I don't know how I forgot about that. Ooh, bottle caps. I'm just here in my happy little spot. Yato and anyone else who's in the chat, what's your favorite multiplayer game that you've played like of all time? Like what one do you think you have like the best memories of? Because I frequently talk about Black Ops 2, and I think Black Ops 2 would probably be that game for me. No fast travel sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna learn that real quick, how much that sucks. There's some things where I'm like, maybe it would be a little bit helpful if everyone, or if there was some transportation. Can I just take everything? Baton was equipped. 10mm was equipped. Not what I wanted. So how much did I really pick up? Okay, so what I was gonna try and do was just walk all this stuff over there. We'll walk that stuff over as we talk. No travel, fast travel sucks. Yeah, this is gonna be even more slow travel now, though. Is there a way to like quicker exploit the game and just be able to fast travel with all my gear on me? Honestly, I haven't had a console in years until just a few months ago. My main console was when I was a kid on the PS2 and didn't have multiplayer games. I did play Blops 2 though, which was great, goated. Yeah, Blops 2. I think it's probably one, in my opinion, it's one of the last like great CODs from the 360 era. I feel like the entire era of like the Xbox One, I feel like, maybe I'm wrong, maybe MCG, he's usually the COD expert on this, but like, I feel like the Xbox One era and like the PS4 era probably had some of the worst CODs. And then like, Xbox Series X I think had some good CODs again. At least one or two of them. I'm trying to think of the multiplayer games on the PS2, like, honestly, a lot of the multiplayer games I played on the PS2, they weren't online multiplayer games, like, they were always going to be, like, split-screen games. But some of the split-screen games I really liked from the PS2 was, like, Medal of Honor, what was the Medal of Honor game I played a lot of? Rising Sun, I think that's what it was. That was a fun one. The James Bond games of old were always fun. There was the one James Bond game that had like the blue cover. I think it was like Nightfire. That one was a lot of fun. Was it worth me taking all of my stuff from the previous base and bringing it over here? It's debatable. It's very debatable. My favorite game of all time has to be the Cyberpunk 2077, because I didn't play it till after they fixed all the glitches. That'll give you a lot better of an experience with the game for sure. I still have that kind of like, I played the majority of my experience with like Cyberpunk 2077 before the patches were, or the yeah, a lot of like the patches weren't even done yet, so like it was just the launch of the game, right? So I played the majority of like the side missions there, and yeah, I will say like I really enjoyed my time with Cyberpunk, but on launch I think it did definitely suffer from like the bugs kind of getting in the way of my enjoyment. So we're just gonna put away 5 pistols. Not really any reason to carry more than any like denomination like that. There you go. I'm just gonna take this because they have a tendency of taking shit. And I don't like that.
Look alive.
Fusion core, junk. Oh yeah, I forgot you have 6 shotguns on you. Jesus. Also, I took something else from him. Minigun, I forgot I'm carrying on me. Fusion cores, I should just drop in here. Shotguns. I'm gonna be honest, I only really need like 30 rounds, so we can get rid of like 26. Fusion cells we're not using just yet. 5mm we're not using. 38 we'll just kind of put away. Honestly, I like carrying around a 38 as like a replacement for bullets. Alright, so what we'll do, keep the shotgun, keep the 45, everything else gets put away. I think that's fine for a loadout. The only thing is I need to make myself lighter. What am I carrying that's making me weigh so much? Is there a way I can like sort? Okay, so that's how I sort things. Roast. Deathclaw meat, we'll make that. Ribeye meat, we'll make that. I still need to play through the most recent update a few months ago. What did the most recent update add? Wasn't it the car paint jobs and... I'm trying to think if there was any like other big big additions to it. Glowing fungus, we'll just put all of this away. Sugar bombs, Excel. Why do I have so much weight on my character? I feel like I shouldn't have that much weight. Is it because of all the ammo? I mean, ammo does take up quite a bit. I almost want to get rid of the pipe pistol because I know I'm not going to use it. And I think I already have everything put away for it too, right? We'll put this away. Alright, everything else I think I can keep with me. I don't know, it feels like I'm carrying too much for some reason. I'm like... I want them to redo their math. Okay, actually, 1 minute. I need to do one thing before it gets too late. I need to go back to Concord and get my my stuff back. There's a bunch of stuff I need to loot. I think I added a few more story options. Ooh. I gotta play the DLC myself as well. The DLC should, again, everyone's talking about the DLC just changing the game, and I would be happy to experience that. That and to see Idris Elba and Keanu Reeves kill it on the screen. Got your tab alert. Yeah, I appreciate the tab, soldier. I'm gonna be looting my my one place. I'm gonna go into the sewers, loot, and then we'll probably take a quick little break, just so we can do something real quick. Red Rocket, Red Rocket. We need a rhyme for Red Rocket, Red Rocket. Every time I walk by a location, I need to be able to have a rhyme and phrase with it. You know what? Let me see. I forgot how I came across the channel. Did you play Terraria at one point? I played Minecraft. Minecraft was probably like the most Terraria type game I played on stream at some point. But at some point I do want to play Terraria. Long time ago, Sloppy Poppy, big shout out to Sloppy Poppy. He gifted us Terraria because I think it was on our wish list, but yeah, we actually haven't played Terraria whatsoever. It's been on my list since 2013 or whenever the game first came out. Do 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 do. Dirty ashtray. What would be the use of an ashtray? I mean, besides, like, you know, cigarettes and whatnot. Why would I need it? Okay. Hey, dog me. If you know there's someone in the area, please explore it. I'm trying to figure out how I got through to you, Yato, by what games were you? I wonder what game you were playing when I found you.
Sweet.
Yibbity yap. Yep. Ooh, bag of cement. That's what we were looking for. Bag of cement. Wrench, wrench. I'm glad the damage is pretty immediate. Dogmeat, you have been very useless recently. Okay, what do I even get for the teeth? Bone. I don't even know if I want bone. The old lady, I'm gonna have to replace her teeth with fucking mole rat teeth. That's the only reason I'm gonna have to collect bone. Dog meat. Why are you so... Take offensive measures, but like from a distance. You're a dog. You're not gonna be able to fight a Myro alert. Good job, dog. I'm gonna have to get out of the sewers real quick because my fusion core is real low. I love Terraria, but it does become still a while without mods after a while, from what I've heard.
That's it.
The first time mod in Terraria should be Thorium, then move on to Fargos or Calamity. Ooh. They have a Fargo mod. No, I'm joking. It's probably not the Fargo I'm thinking of, but... I usually, like, you always have to play the game once, I think, without the mods, and then after you're used to the game, you're like, okay. Now I can properly give it a go. Also, I need to get myself some medication, some proper medication. Please tell me you have the antidote on you. corn. I'll take 2. Okay. We gotta get out of this place. Oh, no. Alright, now we have to slowly walk ourselves back home. We didn't get as much as I wanted to. I think there was something in this sewer that I had somehow kind of missed. So we have to make ourselves, we have to get back here at some point. Also, we have to find a doctor because now we're poisoned. Alright, if I start sprinting, am I gonna be... Yeah, that's gonna go down real quickly. Your infection spreads. I can't do anything about the infection. I need a wasteland doctor. I need some shitty doctor to take the infection out of me. There's also things like Calamity Infernum DLC if you want to add replay value to... What was that? What was that? What did I like step over that made that noise? If you want to add replay value to the game, or you could do hardcore for 1 life only. That would be hard as hell. I can already tell by the name Infernum where that would also be a challenge on top of being a 1 life. Alright, we can do it. We can do it. We're only a couple meters away. Damn these fusion cores. Damn these fusion cores for not being so, you know, for having not a long longevity. This is like the one reason why I would want to have a mod, because like infection is the worst of the perks you can grab, right? Like it's one of the worst sicknesses you can get just because it does random damage on you. Like, and it's a good chunk of damage too. It's not like it's not no damage. It's a good portion of damage. And unfortunately, we don't have any doctors here, so. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh man, I really wish we had the antidote. I know where we can get an antidote, but it is kind of risky. My character can die in his sleep. That's the only thing I don't like about the infection stuff. Alright, well we need to make ourselves some purified water, so at the very least that's what we'll do. Damn it. Glass bottles, that's what we need. Fill bottle. Alright, we're gonna go on a quick little journey so we can try and find the antidote. But I think that's just something we're gonna have to do too. We're gonna have to boost our intelligence so we can start making medication. Right? So like if we can make medication for ourselves, that makes it a lot easier instead of us having to like depend on luck. Because depending on luck for this is gonna suck. Mole rat meat. I should cook the mole rat meat real quick. Sorry people, this is my home. I make my food first. I finally got myself my first game in PC in like a decade so I can play modded Terraria and other PC exclusive stuff. Isn't that like, I think that's my reason for why I switched to PC too, was like, there's just so many cool options for different like styles of gameplay. Like, I think DayZ was one of those big games that made me kind of envious of people on PC. And that and like all the mods I've seen for like, I think GTA 4 had a lot of cool mods that I've seen as a kid where I was like, dang, that would be cool to play. Alright, this is gonna suck if I can't find the antidote.
Decided to come with us. I should have listened to Mama Murphy. all
Preston
along.
Garvey, you suck. You stole my home. That's what happened with Preston Garvey. Man, I need to see how much damage this infection stuff does. Okay, beautiful. What was the first game that you like started? Like, did you start Terraria up for the first time on your PC, or was it a different game that you played? Okay, okay, okay. I don't like this guy. He's gonna launch at me at some point, and it is not gonna be good for me. Oh, thank God. I thought that was gonna be a... I thought there was a chance that he was gonna kill me there. Oh, that dog ate a screwdriver. That ain't good for any dog to be eating. So I'm hoping these guys have an antidote, but if I'm not incorrect, I'm pretty sure there's an antidote in here. I'm also playing Battlefield 6 on the PC. Modded Minecraft because my friend is playing it, and he also just started his first Java server. Ooh, that's a fun time. Were you just finding like a lot of like graphical mods that you could use, or do you have a lot of cool like gameplay mods too? There's a lot of cool like gameplay mods that add like magic and all different kind of things that you can imagine. Okay, that was where I found my antidote last time. Hmm. My infection spreads. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. This fire cannot keep burning. Alright, I'm gonna trust that one of these guys might have potions on them. Antidotes. Something I can take. How are you liking Battlefield 6? Alright, so... Antibiotics. Chemist 1, that's all I need to do. Chemist 1, and I can do Acid 2, Glow and Fungus, and then... That's not bad. Hmm. Alright, I'm breaking into your house just to see if you have any antidotes on you. Alright, well, this is a waste of time. We're getting out of here. If I trade with them, they might have it, but... I don't really want to wait for them to wake up. So I will take their potatoes. At the very least, I'll take their potatoes, and we'll come back, and maybe they can see if we can trade with them. Most of the utility mods and performance mods, I got photons shaders installed in Distant Horizon. Distant Horizon was a mod I wanted to check out, actually. That's the one that kind of makes everything load in at once, I feel. And it gives you kind of like a preview of what it looks like in the distance. I've actually wanted to check that one out for a bit. I wasn't sure if that was gonna mod my, or if it was gonna like lag my my game too much though. Okay, there's something over here. We'll go over here. We'll check out what they got in the shack. Someone might be, I don't want to say someone might be murdered, but if they have an antidote on them, I might have to do some taking. Beautiful. That's the best way to deal with blot flies or bloat flies is get insanely lucky. Alright. Still have not found any antidote yet. Yo, B-Man, welcome in. Welcome in with the hoppin'. The hoppin's always appreciated. We love hopping in here. Oh, is that what you're doing? You're hopping in? How are you doing, though, B-Man? I think this place might have what I'm looking for, kind of. I just gotta be very careful. Oh shit, oh shit. Thank God they can't kill me while I'm in the hacking mode here. Pretty heavy GPU intensive though. I got a beast of a PC, Asus Prime 57 Ti and 9800 3D CPU. I don't have actually, I have a 5070 I think actually, but like, I wanted to get a Ti. I always know the little difference always helps, but I'm getting 140 FPS most of the time, but sometimes I drop to 70 if I move around too fast. Do you have like one of those monitors, the 140 hertz monitors? Or 120 hertz. Ring runs. So it's not R. So it could be G at the end. G or U? No, it's not U. What could it be? What could it be? Okay, how the robots didn't, or the ghouls didn't wake up, I don't know. Let me see, let me see. Just trying to eliminate more options. God dang it, I'm so bad at hacking right now. Right, none of these have any letters in common. This is the worst PC in all of Fallout land. There's gonna be ads in a minute, guys. So, you know, be prepped for those ads. Or sub in order to avoid. Or if you have turbo, that will also do the same job. Road. Okay. They give me a ton of brackets this time, but no extra lives. Dang it, game. Upon you save. How many times are they gonna keep getting rid of the brackets for me? Or the duds? Fuck. Okay. Back up again. E again. Higher. Okay, so nothing in common with that.
There we go.
Medical responder. We'll do construction worker.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Your infection spreads. I understand, game. Dog meat, why are you fighting him? Dog meat should be practicing long distance combat. Okay, actually, aluminum can, perfect. I don't need 10mm bullets anymore. I need antidote. Free war money. Okay, cool. Thank you for the chill and doom dizzle. Damn it. It's just a simple ghoul dog meat. You should be able to do this. Good job, dog meat. I knew it. I don't know how many more dogs there are that... or how many ghouls there are gonna be. This should be where the antidote is. Antibiotics, that's exactly what I'm looking for. I'll get back to my headquarters and use it there. Trade. Okay, so F. Oh, don't I? Wait, no, I do have more stim packs. Oh man. There's nothing behind this that's gonna blow up, is it? Actually, ignore what I said about distant horizon. The photon surge is what GPU intensive. I usually get 140 FPS with 40 to 50 GPU usage with the shaders disabled. You think decent horizon looks good enough without the shaders? At some point, when I want to do another hardcore or Minecraft hardcore run because I haven't done another run of that like in forever. So at some point, I want to do a run of that and kind of I want to correct my record. I want to actually potentially finish the game if possible.
Excellent.
And I want some beautiful mods that accompany it too. Okay, anything else here? Buff out, desk fan. I almost want to take the gas canisters, but I don't know exactly if they're useful. I'm gonna take it, but I think dog meat's gonna immediately probably be carrying it. Alright, dog meat, come here. I got some cigarettes and some things for you to carry.
Hey.
Also, and another shotgun. Oh wait, never mind. Meat. Why does it feel like this area is completely like just haunted? But like, I feel like there's not. I didn't kill all the ghouls in this area just yet. I feel like I'm gonna open up the truck and there's gonna be like another ghoul in there that might be a problem for me. Ooh, ooh. Actually, never mind. None of it's really too good. I kind of wish I got more than just one of the antibiotics, but it is what it is. Your infection spreads. Thank you, game, for warning me of my immortality. I probably should take it now then. Bro, my guy needs to drink too much. My guy drank like 6 or 7 water bottles in a row. I think it still looks good, but shaders look really helps. If I get off work at a decent time today, I can stream to Discord if you want. I got game night with my friends tonight. Well, I don't really have massive Minecraft installed at the moment, but at some point in the future, I might have to like contact you on like Discord and like for sure get more details about that because I'm always interested in like cool follow or cool mods. I don't know if I could commit to a Discord call today, is what I mean though. I like... I know it was a little bit insistent to me use the Molotov cocktails, but sometimes you just gotta get rid of them. Okay. You're a runaway. I see.
There we go.
Permanently take 5% less damage from melee attacks. Alright. Interesting. Okay, where am I in comparison to my map? Part of me wants to go that way. I want to go north, but it's probably not a good idea. Ooh. Okay, so you see this is why I have to do that. What's the most long distance thing I have? Go behind tree. Alright, that was good. That was good. Yes! Please tell me that's the only 2 raiders in that area. That's fine. I can wave you in the DMs. I can give you 2 more times. I'll be free, but I do play Minecraft with my friend every Monday recently. Alright. Wait, is it like a... Wait, do you play on the Java edition? Or, I'm assuming it's probably the Java edition if you're talking about mods. Alright. Let me see. I don't really need all these shotguns, but they're kind of good for like... Uh-oh. I don't really need the shotguns, but they're good for when I want to like destroy shit. Oh my god, that was lucky. Dog. No. Oh, Discord. Let me do that real quick. I don't have my up-to-date Discord link, I don't think, in there. Imagine if the game just crashed because I alt-tabbed. I would be like, okay guys, I'm gonna just not play Fallout. Fallout, I would have to call it quits on Fallout for a day. Invite people. Let me see. Okay, good. It still works. For anyone who wants ease of use, you know, the Discord link's right there too. Before we spawn back in. Alright, dog meat, thank you for cowering behind me. Okay. I don't remember this is the area with the landmines. I do know there's an area with landmines though. Ooh. Okay. We gotta get back to Sanctuary. This is scaring me too much, being out too far. Then again... this could be good stuff over here. Okay. It was interesting. I got more stim packs, but not what I wanted. I'll save my 308 for the big enemies. Also, if we can sneak away from the mole rat without having to go in combat with it, that might actually be pretty helpful. This is a railroad place. Was the railroad watching this? Interesting. I always love the details of like the story and whatnot. I want to see if I can find a another medical truck or anything. Alright. Well, if we can't find a medical shop, then I'm gonna go to the one place over here with the... over there with the truck. Because there's a chance there's some more... what am I looking for? Antibiotics. There might be some more antibiotics over there. I think antibiotics is like the one thing we need to keep up on. Yes! Okay, that's what I wanted. Also, that scared me a little bit. Okay, that's gonna be good for me to keep in my head now. Anything else I can just drop?
Stay there.
Alright. I think we should be good.
Hey, boy. Stay there, boy. On me.
Now, I want to know with the one perk, am I allowed to step on landmines? Or do I need another perk on top of it? Because I have the one sneaking perk. And what I need to check is if I can already step on top of landmines. Okay, you're now 40% harder to detect while sneaking and no longer trigger enemy mines. Okay. So that's what we're gonna have to save up for. We also need to make sure we do damage. And also if we can do chemists. Oh, man, why is chemist so far out? Okay, well, I need to think about some stuff over on this side. Completely immune to chem addiction. That would be very important at some point. Your skeleton has been infused with indestructible metal, reducing limb damage by 30%. Awareness. Armor. Rifleman might be what I need to get right now. Rifleman, it's hard. It's hard to pick. Because like, one increase my damage, one will increase my ability to take damage. Better criticals. You know what? I almost think I should do better criticals. You know what? We'll take Idiot Savant. I completely forgot about Idiot Savant, but like Idiot Savant's actually very useful. Alright. Well, we got a good place here to kind of get off to next time, I feel. Let me see. Can I save the game real quick? Or take it all. I didn't take everything from you, dog meat. Come on.
Do you have a moment? I wanted to thank you for helping us out in Concord.
You're gonna force me to
Told
take
me we'd run
damage.
into you.
I'm no. You got lucky.
got lucky?
You got lucky is an
I think
understatement.
your luck's run out.
You think we don't know that? Look at us. We're barely keeping it together. We've been through hell.
Yeah, I'm sorry
My
about
son,
the shoulder wound. I didn't mean to do that.
He's gone.
You failed him? No. What's his name?
Your son. What
I
was
might
his
name a
name?
robot
Kyle.
your son.
My son's name was Kyle.
Alright. So, the first robot we make, we're gonna name him Kyle.
But you and I,
That's what every father wants, right? Every father wants
we have to
their
go
dead
on
son to be named.
for them.
You know, they want the robot to live on in their son's honor. I think that makes sense. Okay, so put this away. Did I take everything from him? I feel like I didn't take everything from him.
Hey,
Okay, I did. Brain fungus we'll put away. Potatoes we'll put away. Wild nut fruit. Do.
Sanctuary. I knew you'd join us here, kid. Your energy is
I hate
tied
this
to
woman.
this place.
I don't like Mama Murphy whatsoever. I live
you used
here.
to live here.
That's why you can read my energy.
But the distant past ain't so distant for you. I saw you leave that icebox. This whole world. The site can help you, kid. It always has answers.
Here you go.
Here.
Like a little kick you find in the city. Oh,
Ooh, look at that.
Walk tight.
That's almost helped me
You
get another
ask
level up
me,
going.
No, but you find it. That's... Phew.
Alright, well. I'm glad that we learned that giving you drugs will help. Alright, so what do we need to do here? We need defenses, we need beds. Before we do that though, I'm gonna go for a small little break, guys. I should probably save the game too, right? Yeah, let me save the game real quick. We'll go for a small little break and I'll
I know I'm
be
not the only
right
person
back.
here who's lost someone. I just...
But when we get back, I'll probably just be doing some more work around the base, make it more secure, maybe put up some defense. We'll see. Hey, bro, the genie's out of the bottle. You're not gonna be able to stop multi-streaming. Why not be the platform that's open, very open about multi-streaming? That's all I'm saying. Trying to see if there's any little other thing I can adjust. This is the menu I like added in where I had to like, because this game doesn't have natural DLSS. I have to do this. Oh, clip is being created. Oh my, I forgot I enabled that. Alright, so upscale type should work. We shard with this sloppy poppy. No, actually, no, we don't. Alright, I'm back. And I'm back over here. This is the part of the stream where I crack open a cold one. A cold one being a 7-Up. If you're a fan of 7-Up, this one's for you. If you don't like 7-Up, I also sympathize because 7-Up's on like the mid list for me. Sometimes you just crave a lemon citrusy kind of pop though. Alright. Let's get building.
I miss him so much.
He's gotta learn to grow up a little bit. I literally watched my wife get murdered. You don't see my character complain about it 24/7. You know why? Because my guy has integrity. Also, I don't know if anyone would care too much in the wasteland. I wish we had more flat land. That's the only thing I don't like about farming in this game is like the lack of flat land in this game. I would say 7-Up is mainly only a craving drink for me, not really an everyday drink. I like it just not that much. Yeah. Like it... Pop isn't a drink we should be drinking every day most of the honestly, it probably isn't something I probably shouldn't be drinking that much at all, but... You know, sometimes you just have that craving and you're like... You know, I feel like compared to like... Well, let me look at the sugar right now.
You killed a death claw with one
Yeah, you compare this to like Mountain Dew, and Mountain Dew has like crazy amount of sugar in it. I love Mountain Dew, but like... That is the truth.
Yeah, or quite the imagination.
Okay, that works. So we'll make this area the designated farm. Nope. I don't like that the ground is like not touching on the fence there. It's kind of bothering me. It's bothering me hugely. I'll fix that. That's not connecting. I both love and hate crafting in this game. Like, it's fun, but at the same point, it's really kind of aggravating. I'm gonna be honest, my guy wasn't an architect. Okay, 1 minute. I hate that's so gross. Why couldn't it just stay on the ground? It couldn't just stick to the ground and like this. Come on now. Come on now. This land sucks. Like, this land is not made for farming. Wait, 1 minute. Let me do this real quick. All Night Down, welcome in. All Night Down, you're a Fallout fan? Have you played your fair share of Fallout? No. Can I connect it and not have it like touch the ground? Aha! It still looks janky as hell, but... Oh, come on. Of course there'll be a radiation stone as soon as I need to go build. Alright, you guys can enjoy the radiation. I'm gonna be fucking sleeping this off. I'm just leaving all my people, the town people. They're like, you can deal with the radiation. I'm getting your farm station set up so you guys can get back to farming and being useful. I've only completely played Fallout 4, like the whole story and everything. It's a good one. Fallout 4, I mean, I have my criticisms of it compared to like some of the previous Fallouts, but like overall it's a good game. Is that in the ground? It doesn't look like it's in the ground. Like it's like just above the ground. Okay. Okay. Man, I hate how like ugly this looks. Pessimistic quit. If you don't like the part snap, you can't. Wait, what? Oh no. I pressed F1 and maybe it's a mod or something. Come on. Fuck off. F1 stops snapping. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's working so much. Let me double check. Hmm. Okay, many people are saying that the same thing too. Alright, 1 minute. Let me give this a try. I don't know why it's not working for me. I am pressing F1, right? Let me see. I wonder if there's like anything else I can press, but like controls. Try back out of the build menu for part selected and okay, F1 again. Yeah, I don't know why it's not doing nothing. It just works. Is it unreasonable for me to want a fence that doesn't just levitate in the air? Is it that wrong that a man in America can just not get a fence that levitates? Fuck off. F1. I've been spoiled by Guild Wars too. Oh, do they have a really good build system for like headquarters and like safe houses? Did they just remove that in like the anniversary edition? They're like, this is too good of a feature. We're just gonna remove it in the new update. Bro, I don't want it floating in the goddamn air. It's not. This is so stupid. Just adjust to the ground. Make the wood port a little bit longer. Actually, can I manually do that? 1 minute. They have that little post right there. Okay, I have a good idea. Assuming that it's not just gonna... I'm making some real sour faces right now, and it's because I'm real annoyed. Why doesn't this F1 work for me? Why is it that I can see an entire Reddit of people laughing, being able to use this F1 button while being able to easily place items on the ground? Okay, it's a mod. It's from the mod. It's from apparently a mod, apparently. I could have seen some. I could have sworn that I'd seen someone else also post about it on like a normal vanilla forum, but yeah, they brought on the Sims team to design their homestead. Really? I didn't know that, to be honest. That's kind of a cool detail. Yeah, it is kind of a very wild thing that I can't just have flat land. I can't just have flat land for farming. Preston Garvey, you literally picked the worst place in the world where we start a farm. Like, why do we have such lumpy ground? Okay, garden. You see, I would do garden plots, but I only have 4 fertilizer. Like, that would alleviate the issue a little bit for me. You know what, fuck it. I was trying to be cool. I was trying to be like, let's make a cool little area for the people so it looks cool. But no, they just want me to put down potatoes and just not have it organized whatsoever. They want me to have either things that look incredibly stupid and not out of place, or completely out of place compared to their own settlements. Stupid wire fence. What a waste of time. Let me do this real quick. Unfortunately, I'm just gonna stick with doing the wire fence in the air because I'm like that. I've already done most of the fence already. But I'm not gonna be happy about this. Okay. There you go. First off, it doesn't even line up properly. I think that's my favorite part about this. Alright. Now we got it, potentially, until another issue runs. You know, I'd probably run into. Oh, yeah, okay. This is the worst looking farm. Alright, 1 minute. One fence. This is not going to be worth the effort whatsoever, and I think that I already screwed up right there too. It's like just short. Like make the fences a little bit like the same length. Thank you, Todd Howard. It takes half hour to build a stupid garden plot. Is there like a short bench that we can just put in there? No? This is bullshit. Look at the only reason I'm not trying to use mods is because I'm trying to get some of the achievements for the game that I don't have left. I'm like, I have most of them. There's some of them I'm trying to get that I don't have left. That's also a kind of a mini goal of this little game here. Unfortunately, I'm like, you have the worst building system in all the fucking humanity. It should be like Sims. Sims has the best way of dealing with this, where you just, you know, you can just fucking make a huge square layout if you want. I wish I could have like the top-down building. Instead, you get like very weird, inconsistent parts. Welcome back to me criticizing the game from like 10 years ago. Work! Work! Also, this is like too long, of course. Alright. This person can't be assigned yet. My character is gonna be sleep deprived again. I can't wait until I'm attacked by super mutants and my people are dragged off because I'm too busy doing this. Sorry people, trying to build you a beautiful garden that you can live at. There you go, that worked a little bit better. Where's the concrete ground I can use? I can kind of fill that in a little bit. Oh, come on. I wish there was a way to like turn off the HUD just so you can kind of perfectly fit in things. Okay. I wonder if I placed that first, if that would have worked better. It's gonna make everything just more complicated. Now the fences aren't gonna post. Aha! It's at least kind of on even flat ground. We've done it. My character needed an intelligence of like 100 in order to do it, but it worked. Okay. The concrete foundation is so good. Can I like film this little spot? Can I please connect that? That might be a little too much, but damn it. The one time I wanted to connect, they didn't want it to connect. Okay, so there's just too much ground in the way. Alright, can't win every battle. At least I got most of it looking decent. Decent being very, very heavily contested. Alright, well we have 30 potatoes that you guys can grow. You guys aren't gonna be peckish from food anymore. You got potatoes. Everyone loves potatoes. Day in, day out, it's gonna be potatoes from now on. What, I'm pretty sure a potato was supposed to be like, what, like a potato and a tomato? Might be good. You guys are gonna be the best growers of tomatoes in all the wasteland. We're gonna take out the Abernathy farm. We stole all these tomatoes from Abernathy farm, and now we're gonna steal all the business. There better be nobody asleep in my bed. John Long, hello. You are gonna be taking care of the tomatoes. There you go. Look at how much food we got now. Sturges, you get the easy job of being... actually wait, you can't go there. I think it's over here. You can work outside and scavenge. Good job. Marshy Long, you can do work with your husband. I think that's fair. You guys are depressed. You guys need to farm away your depression. It might work. Okay, so we got food, we got water, we need beds. So this is my house. Actually, that should be their house. I should probably move back into my own house. Actually, never mind. I'm gonna take my bed and live in my own house here. So yeah, this is my new house. I'm assuming workers are gonna come in here anyway and sleep in my bed, but... you know, that's fine. The least I can do for these guys, put a bunch of sleeping bags for them. This is a luxury. This is a luxury neighborhood to be sleeping in. If they want to make their own beds, that's up for them to do. There you go. I don't really care about how many people they really need to fit in a house. I'm like, I don't really care about fire codes or anything like that. You guys can all sleep in tandem. Yeah, this is good. This is good. All right, that looks good. I could probably even that out a little bit more. Look at that. How many beds do I have set up? 15 beds. But all the bandits are gonna come in here and try and rob us. Mama Murphy, you were gonna be working the, Are there any more tomatoes you can work? Alright, actually all the potatoes are taken care of. What can Mama Murphy work? Okay, you know what? Let me make another water pump. She can make the, She can work the water. There you go. Whenever you want water, just come on by and just grab some water. I should just replace all of the mailboxes with the water pumps here. Every family gets their own assigned water pump. That's my promise. Okay, so what else can I do now? Defense. Man, I gotta figure out what the attack points usually are. This area, they usually attack, so... What kind of power do I have? Alright. We'll do this. Machine gun turret. We can afford it. Oh wait, do I even need to power this one? I don't really need to power this at all. Well, I can't really make anything else, so I don't know what I'm like and on about. I can make a trap door. I'll just have a random trap door here for you guys to step on. Okay, well. I'll just put a gun turret in like every little location. I think that's fair. And welcome back everyone from ads. I'm pretty sure you guys should be back from ads. You know what? This will be a good spot for a turret. Because usually people are going to break past the first line of defense a couple times. I have it go right here. There you go. Trying to think where else they might spawn. We just gotta find center points. And then we can make our radio post. One minute. Right, that's fine. That should work. Let me get my power machine over here. I don't want the power just being recklessly used. First off, what I need is one of those spotlights, because I think the spotlight's also a good idea. And then we can do the thing where we summon people to our location, right? There you go. We can bring infinite workers here. Alright. And now we shall wait. Preston Garvey is going to be happy with our work. You're properly hydrated. You know what? That's actually a good reminder. Everyone, hydrate. This is part of your the ad break hydration. Okay, so do we have more food to cook? No, we don't. All right.
Hey, anyway.
Nope. Let me level up first. Let me see if there's anything I need to level up first. I think better criticals might be the thing I might want to take. But I do want to be able to upgrade my weapon at some point. Gun nut is kind of essential. Your digestive tract has a... it's not bad. Alright, we're gonna do Animinium Skeleton. I think there's value in that.
I am glad you're here.
Hello.
And I hope you don't mind, but I've got another favor to ask. I've had word from a settlement asking for help. There's still hope in there are Minutemen out there somewhere.
Fuck,
The
how
only
far
chance
are
to
they?
start rebuilding them
Please tell me
is
it's not too
to
far
show
away.
people that they can count on us when they need us. Trouble is, I've got my hands full here. Do you think you could go help out the settlement?
What kind of help?
What kind of help do they need?
The
Sounded like the
murderer
usual.
bandit leader, I think.
Raiders. You'll have to get all the details when you talk to them.
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic. The Minutemen could use more people like you. By the way, if you want to help out around here at all, talk to Sturgis. I'm sure he'd be glad for all.
Yeah, that's a bunch of free XP I'm gonna get from Sturgis. Sturgis, where are you? Sturgis, why weren't you working the farm? Why were you working the farm? It's 2 a.m. It's perfect farming time.
You willing to do some work?
Yes.
I'd be glad to help.
Well, for starters,
Sure.
just make sure we can sleep with a roof. There's a workbench over.
Okay, I've done that for
Hey,
you,
Sturgis.
Sturgis. You can't go to
Alright.
sleep yet.
Having a place to sleep will improve what we need now.
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Great. I feel better already, knowing we have. If we're gonna.
I'll get
I'll
started.
start planning right away.
Good
We've
deal.
already done this already before Sturgis.
Hey, Sturgis.
Now, this place is starting to feel like home. Now that we can. Trouble is, what we need is.
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Ah, thanks. Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better. It's been a long.
Alright, I'm glad to
I was
help.
glad to help.
Well, I appreciate it. Of course, you know your windows too.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Aha! Another level up. Hmm. It might be a good idea to go for toughness as well. At the same point, though, people are gonna get tougher. And I should have my weapon upgrade. Weapon upgrade or toughness? Weapon upgrade or toughness? To be honest, part of me thinks I should go for the pistol instead. Your digestive tract has addressed to the... We'll go for damage resistance. Okay. Now what else can I do for you people? I was kind of hoping there was going to be more experience that comes.
Here. I wanted to introduce myself. Anyway, I just wanted to say thanks for the opportunity. So, is there any...
Yes.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You can work the water. You can pump water all day.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Of course.
What kind of armor do you have? I can't have your armor. Okay. You seem like you're bored. Let me see if I can find something else for you to do then. You powered up your first object. Congratulations. Okay, cool. We need to figure out other things we can do. Defense. You know what? We'll make a guard post. She thinks she's... I think she's the guard. It makes sense. Aha! Alright, where is she? Mama Murphy, Sturges. I told you to work the water, and she, I guess, doesn't like to work water. Water's a very easy thing to do in this town. Codsworth. Oh, you can work something. Okay, we should figure out something for him to work then. What can he work? What can I put him to work to do? I guess we can make him another guard too. So my idea here is I'm gonna just place it in the middle of town, right? Because like, there's too many entry points around here, right? If I put it in one entry point over here, then they're gonna just come from this direction and just take him out with like one rocket launcher hit. So might as well just mitigate that issue, and we'll build inwards and then outwards. Actually, Mama Murphy, you can work it too. Okay, where's the robot? Where did he go? As soon as I said that I was gonna put him to work, he's like, okay, well, that's not gonna happen. Where the hell did he go? Hey, Preston Garvey, I forgot, he's a freeloader. I'm confused where Codsworth went. Oh, I see him. Codsworth? You're the town's guard. I should bring him along, though. You'd be a good companion to have. Alright, so... What are you doing? Okay, so you're gonna be defense, but you're gonna be not at where I told you to go. I gotta figure out something for Mama Murphy. Mama Murphy. You can work at the scavenging station too. Have I gotten to the point where I can make the chair for Mama Murphy? Nope, Mama Murphy. No jet break. It's time for a scavenge break. Alright, we got 41 happiness. We're good. I want to see if I can do any upgrades to my current weapons, and then we'll get on to another short journey. Or at least see the settlement that he wants us to go to. Better critical shot damage. How much more critical shot damage does it do? I've actually never gotten this one. I always want to know the actual damage before, like, the imaginary critical shot damage. Why wouldn't I just go with heavy... What's the difference between heavy frame and hardened? It's not really a difference, is there? Okay, I might just go with hardened then. We'll go with that. We'll take a chance on the critical shot thing. I have good feelings about it. Long barrel, we'll go with that. I hate the scopes on these ones, to be honest. Scopes on the pipe rifles always are not so good. Machete, 10mm pistol. Alright, we'll do a hardened receiver. I want something that actually does damage that it says it does. Oh wow. I can put enclave paint onto it. That's kind of cool. Is that from a mod? I didn't think I had any of the creation mods on. I kind of like the enclave paint. We'll keep that on. Better what's the difference between the better critical shot damage ones? I gotta look into that. To be honest, they would be a good shot off weapon for me. A house fallout. Well, this is round 2 for us already, creature. At the very start of the stream, we weren't very prepped yet, and we got ourselves killed. So this is run 2 of the hardcore run here. But how are you doing, creature? So far, we've just been kind of doing work on the sanctuary. Okay, let me see. If I'm traveling around, I don't need 2 of these weapons. So I'm gonna take the opportunity and put this one away. Not good at all, but that's besides the point. Fair, fair, fair. I'm good. I'm good though. I feel like I've been having a good time with the games. We've been having our yeah, we've been enjoying the games that we've been playing recently. I'd say that's for sure. Wow. Hopefully it's nothing too bad with you. Hopefully it's nothing you know, nothing health-wise or anything too bad. Rad roach meat we'll just put away. Honestly, I don't like the Nuka-Colas. Even though I probably should keep them on me. Melon I'm not gonna eat. Dirty water I'm not gonna ever use. Corn, carrot. Blood pack. Antibiotics I might just carry around on me just because, you know, things are dangerous. Ooh. I like the cat one. What's the who's the flex one of? Is that like an anime character I'm probably not familiar with? Angry is probably another anime character I'm not really familiar with. And then you got yourself a classic Pikachu butt waggle. All Might. I don't know if I'm familiar with All Might. What's that one necessarily about? Also, we're just gonna half all our shotgun ammo. We don't really need. We'll put 43 away. That's fair. That's fair. Man, this is gonna be a bad one, I think. Okay. I don't get how I have so much, like, my inventory. I'm like, I don't know how I have 75 pounds. What I need to do is get rid of the Raider left arm. Hmm. Alright. Well, I got as much as I can. We'll use Radaway, and then we'll eat the food, and then we'll take an hour's sleep, and then we'll go off. Oh man, I'm gonna be eating my food supply up real quickly. Alright, so what was the mission that the guy sent me to? 10-pound blade. Where are they? Great. So cross the bridge and just keep going left. That's what I need to do. Aizawa from My Hero Academia. Think about changing Aizawa 1 to a different one. I mean, it's always up to you. I don't know who. You're more attuned into the anime than I am. I'm sure you probably know. You probably know more people who are about the anime stuff than I do. Maybe not more people, but I mean, like. I'd say it's cool though. Alright, so. We just gotta make a straight journey over here. Am I addicted to drugs? Man, I'm addicted to drugs. Well, actually, I'm not addicted to drugs. I'm peckish. Do, 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 do. Oh, what was that? That was a nice one. Another nice one. Beautiful. We just got ourselves another meal. Okay. Did you spit at me? What kind of games have you been playing recently? Have you been playing Arc Raiders recently? Alright, let's just get out of here. Oh, beautiful. Dog we have to attack. Beautiful. I hate having to deal with other people with guns. Oh, come on. I'm trying to help you, dog. How many shots did he get on me? Oh. Oh, it's another human. I need to be careful. Aha! Dog meat. Good work. Damn it. I kind of wish it didn't, like... I wish the bodies were marked on the map somewhere. I don't want to go looking around forever for, like, bodies, but... one of these guys might have had ammo that I could have used. How are you, Funk? I'm doing good, B-Man. I'm doing good. We're enjoying the wonderful sights of the Commonwealth and also getting scared every time that we potentially almost get in battle. What have you been up to though, B-Man? How have you been? We killed 3 of them, I thought. Alright, well, we'll leave him be. We'll just take his item. They should have added markers for corpses like that in enemies as a function of the perception skill. Yeah, that would have been a good idea, and like give it a little bit more use compared to, you know, how useless sometimes perks can be in this game. They have that one perk where it's called Vans, right? Where it just kind of like, how it works is just it guides you to quest. And I'm like, I don't think anyone's ever used that perk. That perk could be used a little bit better if it had that kind of functionality about it. Doo-doo. Ooh. God dang it, stop giving me things I need to pick up. I'm not supposed to be in the business of picking things up at the moment. Let me see. Have been good. Moved my PC setup into my living room where the couch is because I got tired of sitting at the desk and it's sick. That is probably a pretty sick setup. Do you have it connected to like the TV instead now? Or do you have a monitor set up in your like living room now? Well, that's pretty sick though. The idea of having like a computer in the living room is always cool. That's why I kind of like the idea of the new Steam boxes coming out. Kind of makes it a little bit easier to do that. Okay. 1 minute. Now, there's a place over there. Can I reach that guy with my gun? Do you think it would be a reach for me to try and reach him with my one pipe rifle? No, I have a monitor set up in front of me. No one comes in here anyway. Fair enough, fair enough. It's always sick when you're able to have like a, you know, like a TV setup so you can like watch TV and like be on the monitor at the same time. Oh, there's power armor here. I didn't even realize that. That's kind of the least of my worries. I think people hate that perk, the Idiot Savant. They hate hearing that guy laugh. What games have you been playing recently again, B-Man? Has it been just mostly back on like the World of Warcraft? Oh, damn it, he escaped my gaze. Helldivers and oh, Mass Effect. Ooh, Mass Effect has been a really good one actually. I actually wanted to play it on like in November, but or this month, but I decided on doing another Fallout run because of like the 10-year anniversary. I do want to start a run of Fallout for sure, or Mass Effect for sure though. Because I want to go around and like actually complete Mass Effect Andromeda. What is the purpose of this? Is this a vantage point? Huh, it is a vantage point. Except this is gonna get me this is gonna get me killed. This is gonna get me killed. Okay, it worked, but I don't know how many people heard me, or if they can see me. Who can see me? Dog meat, help me. Okay, dog meat, you're not helping me. Oh. Okay, that's who heard me. Is there another one? I'm so hyped they're still going ahead with Mass Effect 5. I'm hyped. I got a little bit of like, I'm still a little bit cautious. I'm like, oh fuck. We need to kill this one. We need to kill that one real badly. Dog meat, you might have to eat an explosion. I forgot they have the mole rats with the fucking explosives on them. Ooh, okay. I think we can go to the base. Ooh. Okay, there was some benefit here that I didn't pick up on. Imagine if I died to that thing. A fucking rad stag just charges me and the run's over. It could happen. Stupid things like that could happen. I'm just not paying attention, or I forget to put on proper armor. But yeah, Mass Effect 5, I don't even know where they're even gonna go with that one. Everything they've been hyping up, it makes it seem like they're gonna make it a sequel, which I'm like, kudos to you. I'm like, I don't know how you're gonna figure that out, but it's gonna be tough. Is that person alive or are they dead? Yeah, BioWare needs to pick up a win on this one, unfortunately. They are in a, I don't want to say a bad place, but they need to show themselves to the new ownership, the new owners of EA. Okay, I almost want to do this place. This place would be really neat to check out. Yeah, I miss old BioWare. I do too. You never know. I thought that the one studio also had a game coming out that is like a lot of old BioWare devs that I'm pretty sure they're working on like a space game. I don't know if it's the Expanse game or if it's a different game that he's working on or they're working on, but you know, maybe that could be pretty good. The only thing is, like, with all these studio, like these legacy devs, they go to like a new studio and they kind of hype themselves up and make people think, oh, it's gonna be the next version of Mass Effect, or it's gonna be the next version of like Fallout, and then unfortunately it's just kind of like hype. All right. Oh, this is gonna be a tough place to go through. We gotta do it though. Yeah, stop trying to be the old version of an old or new version of an old banger. Just make a new version, new banger. I butchered that completely. But yeah, I completely agree. I'm like, just focus on being your own thing at this point, or like, figure out what you can do that makes your studio a little bit more, yeah, logistically, like what makes sense and whatnot. Yeah, a lot of studios aren't gonna be able to compete with like the manpower of like Bethesda or, you know, some of the other studios.
No way I'm cracking this.
The thing is, I don't know if I should even commit to this place. I don't know if there's a big benefit for me doing this place just yet.
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
Oh, fuck. So I do have to hack this. Man, they're half the reason they're failing. You're comparing yourself to a masterpiece before you're even done. Yeah, it gives people the wrong idea. Like Outer Worlds, I feel like Outer Worlds got a lot of people like anxious for Obsidian's follow-up to Fallout New Vegas, and it's like it wasn't. I don't think it was ever gonna be Outer Worlds, unfortunately. Okay, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I didn't anticipate that. I was a little bit distracted chit and talking. That might have been a bad moment for me. Okay, I need water. I should just deck it out of here. If they follow me, I can just take them out one by one. Right? No, they're killing my dog! Okay, my dog can follow me outside. He should have known that was a surrender type of situation. I can't wait for the Elder Scrolls 6 extraction shooter. That would be the worst way they could... Oh, fuck off. Ah! I'm stuck inside the dog. Dog meat. Alright. Sorry, Raiders. This is the way you get to happen. It has to happen. Come on, keep spawning out. Keep following your troops. Well, in this opportunity, I'm going to take your dog's meat. Let's see. Mole rat meat, mutt chops. Sorry, dog, I gotta eat these mutt chops. Ooh, you got the left arm. Alright. We can drop that now. I think they're gonna show off Exodus at the Game Awards this year. They have been very quiet for the past few months. Is that the sci-fi game I'm thinking of, Exodus? I'm currently trying to get my votes for the Game Awards. Servers are slammed. I was trying to do the same thing earlier, and like unfortunately the I got like halfway through, and unfortunately I couldn't like continue. E3 3 is gonna clear everything. Hollow Knight Silksong, it's gonna be a heavy computer for it too. I think that's also one of those ones that is gonna get like a bunch of support. Okay, we gotta just head on in though. Hopefully the people forgot after a minute of me killing their men. The Exodus is the Mass Effect successor. Ooh, okay, I'm excited for that one then. Even though like we just literally had this talk about it's dangerous to try and step in the same footsteps. Okay, you see, thank God I wasn't like really close to the window. Because I thought I knew there was gonna be some kind of like invisible wall almost. That would have got me killed immediately if that happened. Now a grenade, on the other hand. Okay. Plunger. Okay. Nothing here. I feel like if anyone's gonna be able to do it, it's that team. I have my hopes for them. I'm also again that one what is it? The Expanse. There was another game, even like if it's not from the same like BioWare team, there's an Expanse RPG that's coming out too that looks like it's kind of interesting. I don't know too much about the Expanse universe. All I know is they have a show on Amazon. Okay. Easy peasy. The one guy we gotta make sure we're careful of is the guy with the minigun. Who do you think you're gonna be voting for the Game of the Year, Pessimistic and B-Man? If you've played any of the Game of the Year choices. I almost should just shoot right there and then like, lead them out and just grenade them. Yeah, I still haven't gotten the chance to play E33, but what was it? Exodus? No, not Exodus. Wait a minute. Still haven't gotten a chance to play it though. Clear Obscure. Uh-oh. 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 I'm just gonna transfer over here. Okay. If we get one explosion here.
One last haul. Who's there?
Get down!
Go, 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 go. We need to get the fuck out of here. No! It literally bounced. The way it bounced was like so dangerous to me. Go, go, go. Just go. Just go. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, by the way, is my pick. Or Silk Song, but like... Kingdom Come Deliverance is a really good RPG. That I've just been recently playing again, and... Yeah, I think it's actually... I don't know, I think it definitely deserves some recognition for sure from them. Silk Song... Probably my most played game of the year so far, actually, if we were going to talk about... like hours invested in like one game. I have a ton of hours in Silk Song. By the way, I am so close to death. I didn't realize that the minigun was gonna shoot me through the ground there. I shouldn't even be here. I should be somewhere else. Okay, water. Are they gonna follow us? I don't know how far they follow you or what. I can't vote E33, I don't know why. Ooh, the big studios are coming after them now. Big studios are like, they can't win. They can't prove that a game that was released at like what, $40, $50? I can't win Game of the Year. Okay, so what kind of things do I have still? I have Molotov cocktails, which I hate, and I have a frag mine. Do I have a stealth boy? If I have a stealth boy, I can like just kind of go down there real quick and... Oh, I don't. I just need to kill the person with the minigun. Oh, God. Frag mine, frag mine. Oh, I did kill him. Ooh.
What the hell was that?
Damn, I didn't realize I got him somehow. That was incredibly lucky on our side there. Overdue book. Beautiful. This could have gone very wrong, this one, to be honest. I was anticipating us potentially getting like a lucky shot and just losing this completely. I'm just voting so I can get my votes in for No Man's Sky. Yeah, No Man's Sky deserves the recognition for them turning around the game. It's crazy that to this date they're still releasing updates. They could have given up at any given point. How many years has it been now since they've been supporting the game? That launch was very rough for them. I do remember that. I had a lot of friends who were very harsh on them for how, you know, when they played the game, how broken it was. Ooh, I got the locket. Guys, I got the locket. Almost 10 years, August 2016. It was really.
Yes.
For some reason, I would picture longer, but I guess like that makes sense, to be honest. All right. Yes. Untarnished metal bucket. So funny that that's like an important item I can grab. Is it worth it? Maybe not. I've been playing that game since I was 30. I'm almost 40.
That's it.
I say the same thing with San Andreas sometimes. I'm still playing that game from time to time. And I'm like, you know what, this game, you know, at some point I probably should put it down, but I'm like, how can I? Just a great comfort game. A drifter outfit. I kind of like the drifter outfit, but I don't think it does anything for my my armor really. I'm surprised that this person didn't pick up the minigun. They could have been a real hero. Except now I have to figure out a way to transport that. Hey dog, you want to pick up something for me? He's like, no. Alright, well, here you go. Fine. Was I carrying around then 1,000? I guess whatever was loaded onto the minigun, right? Damn. I never play more games. I just replay Mass Effect and Elder Scrolls games. Yeah, I mean, like, they're not bad games to replay at all, for sure. For my Mass Effect replays, like, I had to replay the games every, like, couple years in between now. I used to be able to do, like, a yearly replay with Mass Effect in, like, the trilogy, but... You know, at this moment, I'm like... I had to give it some years in between. Makes the game feel a little bit more impactful. Okay, I guess I can't use this at all. We'll take all. Carrying too much still. Please tell me you have room to carry stuff still. You were a dog. I believe in you. Oh, actually, I need the shotgun. You know what? I'll keep the 44. I just want you to grab all of this. Alright. There you go. He is a man's best friend. That was a great help. Elder Scrolls, I kind of want to play some of the earlier games and like, give that a go. At the same point, though, the minute I play an earlier Elder Scrolls game like Morrowind, that will be the day they decide that they, you know, remaster it or remake it. I think everyone gets they have their one game that they replay over and over again now. Tuned pipe action rifle. Ooh, how's that? It's actually not so bad. I'm taking that. Cigar box. Alright. Please, 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 please give us some antibiotics.
Got it.
I could have sworn there was more in here, but... You know what? Maybe there isn't. Oh, a light bulb. Light bulbs and handcuffs. Okay, I'll take those. It was such a... I hope the best for MS5, but yeah, Andromeda was a letdown. It's hard to follow up such an amazing project like MF1 to 3. Or ME1 to 3. That's also my thing too. I'm like... Yeah, especially with, like, I don't know if it's a completely new team that they use. Like, I don't know. I still don't know the story with the Andromeda. If it was like a B team that worked on it, or if like it was the main team who worked on like a rushed game. But yeah, it kind of sucks that, you know, it kind of got panned immediately and then never got to release like the DLC or anything. Assuming that there was like DLC planned for it. Okay, so are we right around the corner by like a headquarters? Oh my god. It's a refrigerator that's empty. Makes me mad. Makes me mad. Rad Scorpion. Fuck that. Let me see if I have anything for a Rad Scorpion. Whoa! Bro, that thing immediately came out of nowhere, bro. The fuck? It gave me no time to respawn at all. That... I'll be honest, that was a little bit fucking... That was much. Okay, snub nose. Fucking kill this thing. I hate Rad Scorpions. Hopefully there's not like a pack of them. Fuck. Rad Scorpions have just proved why you're never ready. Like this whole run, I've been pretty good and pretty secure. Like the one or two gunshots, you know, those are bad, but you see that happen where it's like a Rad Scorpion comes up to you instantly. That can just quickly end a run. I'm lucky that I didn't just get two-shotted there. I need to play Baldur's Gate 1, 2. Yeah, are they still worth playing the early Baldur's Gate games? Because I'm sure that those would be like interesting to play. No. Okay, this dog's gonna have to go to bat with me. Alright, well, I gotta switch to my pistol immediately. Go! I did not want that thing killing me. That thing, sometimes like you can do like 1 or 2 bites and then that'll just end you. Honestly, most things in the game will end you. Too many close calls recently. BG1 or BG2 are live action combat with tactical pause, unlike turn-based BG3. You also manage a 6-player party instead of 4. Have you ever played the Wizardry games? I have not. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 was one that I've been wanting to play, and like I think my brother also, my younger brother also wanted to play. But yeah, too many RPGs just get in the way, and I'm like, okay, well, Kingdom Come Deliverance, Dragon's Dogma. I think Dragon's Dogma was the game I was kind of playing a lot of the year of Baldur's Gate 3. Let me see. Have you played Dragon's? Well, you played Dragon's Age, right, B-Man? Dragon's Age is a really good one from BioWare. I love Dragon Age. At some point, I gotta do another run of Dragon Age Origins. Oh, okay, okay, nice, nice, nice. I always forget that the early like BG games were originally BioWare. BioWare was just behind like every like good game out there. Every good RPG. Even KOTOR. I don't know why, but I'm like, is that all? I was like, there deserves to be a better reward for all those dogs I had to go through. Aha, there's a caravan here. You know what? That's good for me. Who are you?
Excuse me.
Too many miles on
Good
the road.
caps to be made protecting.
At least the pay
Lucas
is
Miller?
terrible.
Excuse me.
My armor saved many a wastelander.
Yeah, BioWare and Black Isle.
Let's see what you got.
I'm
Got
the
plenty of
best.
stock. Take your pick.
I think Arc Riders is calling me for gaming tonight. I'm sure they want you to play it too. And you should. There's a bunch of robots that you need to rob from some fruit off of. I always just make like I always say the fruit, but I'm like I'm sure there's other things that you do in that game too. Alright, we gotta figure out what we could sell. 30 bullets we could sell. Pre-war money, is there any use for me keeping that besides like cloth? Let me see, any drugs I'm not going to be using? Right away, I don't really need that many of them. I almost should start and get like some metal armor. I feel like metal armor actually would be the natural upgrade. Gonna make some food and lurk. Hey, enjoy the lurk. I will be, honestly, I'll probably be wrapping up the stream in a bit myself, actually. Just because we've been going for nearly 5 hours, pretty much 5 hours. So as soon as we get to a bed somewhere, that's what we'll do. Unless we, I don't know if the game has exit save, where you can like save and exit.
Take it easy. I'm with the
You're with the Minutemen? I didn't really think you fellas still exist. We sent word with one of them. Most people don't put much stock in the Minutemen these days.
Minutemen are
We're
back.
rebuilding the Minutemen from the ground up. We're the good guys again.
Glad to hear it. No question that things have been worse since the Minutemen fell to pieces. There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble.
Oh, it's about to get worse once I go to
Stealing
Nuclear
food and
World.
supplies, threatening to kill us all if we don't pony up. We know where they're coming from, but we can't go up against
If I make it to Nuka World, a lot of these people are going to be enslaved, unfortunately.
Don't worry.
Thanks, friend.
No, I haven't said that. Can I sleep at your settlement here? No. Well, while I'm here, I'm cooking food. You can't stop me from using your stove. Rad scorpion steak. Look at that. Oh yeah, Wizardry looks right up my alley. I just finished Legends of Grimrock 1 and 2. Ooh. That was fun when you find a new game. Now you have something to play next. Assuming how long ago did that game come out, Wizardry? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with what I've been meaning to do as the Rifleman. Alright, I think that's gonna work out for me. Okay, so I don't think I can quit and save, so where am I? Is it worth going all the way back to Sanctuary? I wish they would give me a place to sleep. Apparently I'm gonna be killing these bandits for them and they're like, okay, well you can fuck off now. Until you kill these bandits, you get no kind of respect from us. There's a couple places in the way that I don't like. Alright, we're gonna find a place to sleep that's not... That's pretty close to the Corvega plant. And then we'll probably, we'll definitely call it wraps. Welcome back, everybody. I think the ads are over. I like playing survival mode, but I really hate losing progress, especially to bugs between locations. Yeah, I don't like that either, to be honest. I said that. Yeah, this entire game mode is going to be a lot of that, I feel. This is the quarry, right? Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. In this case, there are literal bugs in the way. I'm always trying to put people on those games. It's always a good education to have. Some people just don't know when to I would look for like, or like they don't know some of these older games and they need like a actual like word of mouth. Sorry, dog. You scared me a little bit. Oh, more people. Interesting. I'm glad you wanted me to rob more people. You're my type of dog. I mean, we could sleep here. Nothing bad's ever happened from someone sleeping in like a, you know, a dirty mattress. Alright, so how much room do I have in my inventory? 114. You know what? We might as well go to Sanctuary. We're literally right there. We go to Sanctuary, we drop off all our items, we save the game, and next time we play the game, we do the Corvega plant. I was trying to make it so I could have like a shortcut to the Corvega, but I'm like, it doesn't work out. I might as well just put all my items away. Okay, let me see. I go over here. I don't think anything appears in here for a while now. I think things take like 3 weeks or so in-game before they respawn, right? Let me see then. I like playing survival. What? Have you ever played like a hardcore mode on any of these kind of games, Pessimistic? Like, have you ever tried survival mode on this one? Looks like a Might and Magic predecessor. I love the first-person games where you control a whole party. Ooh. I didn't know they were first-person. I thought these were all like gonna be like top-down games or whatnot. I thought there was anything wrong with top-down, but the first-person just kind of made me a lot more interested. This will be sad if I die, and this will all be put to rest. That's why we make the effort to not die. Snub nose we'll put away because we have no more ammo for it. How to go hair trigger? There's some things we're gonna have to look at. Nuka-Cola will put all the things in there. I have done a good bit of survival on this, yeah, fair enough. It's a good, well, I think the survival on this definitely improves like the gameplay. I feel like if I were to ever do like another Fallout run, like, unless it was heavily modded, I feel like I couldn't do it without it being survival. Okay. We're gonna put away 18. I always just need 13 or like 30 rounds with this one. Just because of the shotgun ammo weighs a bit. This also weighs quite a bit. The thing is, I'll go through 100 rounds quickly in the Corvega plant. Okay, so double barrel shotgun. 28, 23. Let's just put it away. We'll put this away. I think we're good there. Dog.
Hey.
Where are you? Fusion core. We can bring the power armor along if we really want to. I don't know how good that would be though. A handful of the right mods really help survival pop off. I might have to look more into. I think if I die on like one of these runs, then the next run I do, I might do some more like adding of survival mods or something. That or I just keep trying to beat this until I beat it on survival. I'll have to figure out what I want to do, what my goal is in the future. Because I'm still kind of in between, like figuring out what I want to do with the one life thing here. Oh wait, I have two of the. Okay, 1 minute. You know what, we'll just put the fusion core away. There's no point in us bringing that along. Alright. Our character should be good now. Dog, come in here. Dog. It's technically upgraded to the anniversary edition, but like it doesn't have the creation mods installed, so we just because like the creation mods first of all they like disable the achievements, which again I was kind of making it like it's a small goal of mine, but I kind of want to try and complete the rest of the achievements that I don't have either. Okay, this dog is stupid. Can this dog come inside, please? There you go. Let me see. Nope, I didn't want to sleep for 1 hour. You feel ill, insomnia. What are you talking about? I hate the diseases you get when you fall asleep in this game. Now my guy has insomnia. What does that even do? Requires more sleep. Of course. Of course I had one that also went against insomnia too. That was my own fault. That was my own fault. Apparently I slept in a dirty bed because one of the survivors, one of these stupid survivors slept in my bed when I was away. Alright, well I think the game's saved, right? With that, guys, I appreciate everyone who's popped in today. Let me see. General Mao, I also appreciate you popping in with the raid earlier. Dadcore with the 100 bits. Let me see. Was there anyone else who popped in with any bits? Let me just check the Twitch list here. If you guys want to follow us on any other platform,
you guys on MySpace?
We got the links right here in the chat. You know, YouTube, we've been uploading more videos, more highlights. So check out that. We've been doing more Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's why I've been talking about that a little bit more. But Kingdom Come Deliverance has been a fun time, and I just recorded a little bit more of Kingdom Come Deliverance. So you can probably expect that maybe next week or at the end of this week. But let me see. YouTube, check that out. Sub if you haven't, if you want to. X, TikTok. My brother MCG519, he streams on Twitch as well. And our Discord is there. Lol, trying to charge me the full price for the FO4 anniversary upgrade when I own 80% of the. I don't actually own the anniversary upgrade. I just like all the extra content. Like I have the Fallout 4 and like the season pass from like when I first played the game, right? I never actually paid for the upgrade for the anniversary edition. So when I say it's the anniversary upgrade, I mean it's the update, whatever update they pushed out. So I don't actually mean I spent the money on anniversary edition. Shit was a scam, to be honest. In my opinion, it's kind of a scam. Some of the like items, like the paint jobs, I'm like, really? This is worth $45 to upgrade? I'm like, you gotta be real about that. But awesome stream. Enjoy the rest of your day. Listen, thank you for being in here. Of course, always happy to have everyone who pops in. BDP too. Anyone else who was earlier in here earlier. Sloppy Poppy. Okay, let me find something to raid out to though. Also, let me put the raid message down. Am I following anyone who's playing Fallout 4? Nah. No one I know that's playing Fallout 4. Let me see. Ooh. Okay, I see an interesting stream, but well, I mean, I'm gonna see if there's anyone else who's currently playing anything else before I read out to that one person. Let me check out Discord real quick too, because I always miss out on Discord people. I own a lot of the Creation Club content already because they rotated out, giving out stuff for free. I have some of the stuff, but like, yeah, not that much of it, honestly. Like, I could have more. Damn. Like, a lot of my usual people are kind of like not on at the moment. I gotta find someone that's out of the usual category. All right. Well, who have I seen in the chat recently? That's how I gotta judge of this. You know what? We'll find someone new. How about this? How about we try and find someone out of the out of our usual like list? Hmm. I'm bad at making my mind up. This will be true for sure. Can I just do someone from like a Fallout? Let's see who's playing Fallout New Vegas. Never mind. I don't really get a good preview window on here. All right. Well, I'll find someone that I've been following because I'm just kind of sitting around here now. All right. Well, we're gonna raid out to. What's this guy playing? Yeah, my bad, guys. Do 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 do. Okay. We're gonna raid out to Caps. We're gonna raid out to Cappy. Right now, he's on break. Fuck. Or at least he's in the middle of something else. Okay. Well, right now he's playing one of my favorite games of all time. Uh, let me see. Currently, playing Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 2 is probably one of my favorite games of all time. I've been playing that off stream a little bit. His name is wait. Let me make sure he's not raiding out. Okay, he's not raiding out. He was just figuring out the puzzle. Right now, he's playing Resident Evil 2. Show him some love. Copy and paste the raid message, of course. If you have a sub, if you don't, grab the one that's just the regular old raid message. But appreciate everyone popping in. We'll be back tomorrow, I think, with... We might be playing Last of Us 2. We might be playing Last of Us 2. So, come on by tomorrow to see if you want, some Last of Us 2. Outro time, though.